Alright, we are continuing today to attempt, as best as possible, to farm a key. So we're heading back into the aqueducts. Going to do what we can. That's a survival guide. We did finish last night capping magic skills, and we went and farmed gravity, just because wanted to get it out of the way. So we have gravity now. That also was good because it got away with one of our dealing total damage one was about to finish, so we got the 5,000 experience on Thief instead of on Scholar to save us from accidentally overleveling. So we did hit 44 on Thief, but all to protect us from accidentally overleveling on Scholar. So we're looking good now. Thief is at 44, so it means we're actually going to get Treasure Hunter 2 here in a second if we don't get our key soon. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping that it'll just drop right away, and then we can save the Thief leveling for later. There's no point in really leveling Thief specifically, other than for farming items. It might just happen. But once we hit 45, we'll have TH2, which is kind of nice. For farming different things, that'll be kind of handy. Okay. I didn't get my other spells yet. Shift them over so I don't forget about them though. I never went and picked up a race or anything like that. We still have to do our big fight for Rhapsody's 1-9 also. That's another thing we'll have to do here. That's weird. Why didn't we get a... Why didn't it make the sound? Vanquish beasts. Alright, where are you at? You two. Other side. Yep. Signet wore off. I should have chopped that off, I guess, before coming. We won't get any crystals. I assume Val's gonna do everything. Pretty much. Could I potentially... whatever. Yo. The trusts are just starting to do it now? Almost as if it's unintentional. TH2. Just, oh, hello, Stegatar. Came on back, did you? Every little bit of gil helps. I'll take as much as I can. I've probably stolen like 250 gil by now, right? With all the mugs. It adds up, man. It adds up. Foxfire. Such a cool move. I'll save my TP. Hopefully it doesn't Carnal Nightmare. Okay. Ingots. Ooh. I hear him. Yeah, we're gonna potentially hit 45 in this, looking for this key. So, and that's with Treasure Hunter the whole time. Kind of nuts. Oh, the Bard's way over there. Wait, there's a third one up. The NM's up. I was gonna say, there's not normally 3 down here. Oh boy. See ya. Val always moves, dude. He like moves out of the way. Every time I go to trick attack him, he like sidesteps. Oh man. Well, that's not great. I don't want to have to deal with a third one down here. Kind of annoying. Aisha. Should check and see what it drops. I don't think I've ever fought that thing before. Oh. Probably not quite. Probably not quite SATA-able. We'll try, but I don't think it's quite right. Nope. A little too far to the side. Just gonna pull that NM up and just see what he has. Drops a Sinister Mask. Gives strength on it, actually. And intelligence. Ooh. Okay, okay. This one has 2 int. The other one has 2 strength and 2 int, but it loses Vit and Mind. Oh, he's got Savage Blade now. I don't know if I knew that. What level is it? 42 to 44. 8 to 12 hour spawn. Share spawn timer with Eba, so Eba's not up basically if this guy's up. Should I try to kill it? To watch out for Mortal Ray. We warp a note if it uses it. Like on the trusts, probably. Oh, let's go. Probably can't mug this thing. Here's Mortal Ray. He's gonna doom both Halver. Or just one. Just Val. That might be not great. We'll see if Kursna gets him. Failed to take effect. Halver could probably tank this thing on his own, but if Halver goes down too... Looks like Val's gonna die. There's the Pentathrust, let's go. Yo, let's go. Easy kill. I mean, not easy, but we're gonna win. Wait. No drop. At least he's not there anymore. So I don't have to worry about him. Okay, over to the other Fomar. I didn't want to have to deal with 3 of them over here. So he's 8 to 12 hours before him or Eba will spawn, so... It's good. Good to get him out of the way. Will not have to think about him again. Guess that kind of sucks if you were actually here to hunt Eba and he spawned. You're just like, well, I guess I'm not seeing her till tomorrow. Or maybe. The shared NM spawn ones are kind of sucky. You just don't know. You might show up and just the wrong one is up. Oh, we did hit 45. Okay, so we do have TH2 now. That's kind of nice. But we've landed TH2 a number of times on these Fomar, even TH3, and still no drops, so just because we have it doesn't mean we're going to get a drop. That's kind of risky, but I'm starting to get a little bit impatient. Realistically, if I aggro there, it's not a big deal. Because the ladder's right behind me. Oh. Oh, Trez is up. Whoa. That one I might have to be careful of. Isn't he's dangerous from what I remember. He's at 21 to 24. He doesn't drop anything that I'm really going to use. If I was on Ninja, maybe. And if I was doing like any ranged attack stuff, maybe for the dagger. The claws have HP drain. So like they're good for like maybe monk or something, but I'm not really on a job that can really utilize any of the things that he drops. That's too bad though, it eats up one of my former possible kills. We'll see, maybe I'll just get a key and it won't matter. And then maybe he'll be up next time. Halver's probably not quite in line. No, he's off to the side. Hey, we got hide now. That's not going to work on true sight mobs though. Watch him move. Oh, maybe not. Not this time. Okay. Drop a key, man. Just do it. That's not a key, that's Subligar. I'll pull you to the other hallway. Just so I'm nowhere near undead. Ooh. A double attack. You just never know which kind of pathing Halver's going to take. You can't run him too far away from Halver, I guess, so you can be a little more in control of the positioning. Oh. Did not like... Oh, can we do it now? Probably not. I have to do it real fast. Oop, that's hide. And provoke. Hey, it hit 600 though. Even though I didn't get the... TH4? This is the one! Come on! TH4, man. TH4. You tell me you're not going to give me a drop on TH4? What is this? Man. Oh, we'll just keep plugging away at it. There's nowhere else to go other than, like, unless I want to take a break to go do the Rhapsody's NM, but... Oh no. Oof, that was close. Man, you stop. Okay, good. Oh, you aggro. Okay. That's good to know. This could be bad, actually. We'll see. I didn't think the oil spills aggroed. I thought it was the gloops at the front. I still have that ninja on me. That's fine. Fluid spreads. Actually, not too bad. Thought it was going to be worse. I'm going to wait till I have Viper Bite ready. Because we've got a nice SATA going on here. Hopefully a Sidewinder will kill this thing right now. That's what I'm hoping for. She didn't have TP, I guess. If only I knew. That one hurt a little more. Dorn actually dropped a Cure 4. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. This is fine, though. If we were still at 40, we'd probably be in danger, but... Yeah, Halvar has a Wyvern now. When the spill dies, I'll use Berserk. I don't want to be low defense. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sure, Ninja? Why not? Doesn't matter which one we fight. Okay. That went pretty smooth. Now we know at least that that thing aggroes. There's the key! Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. Brutal. We made it all the way to level 45 before we got that drop. Okay. We are out of here. So that we can come back in. How's it going, Kiyuki? We have TH2 though because of this, which will make farming everything else hopefully a little easier. Like ice spikes. Maybe. If I get past Diabolos, we can think about ice spikes. Until then, nothing to think about. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some Echo. Echo drops. We're gonna go spend some of our gil. And what else can we do here? I need echoes. And I need to change jobs. What's our Sparks look like right now? Oh wow, Sparks is over 10k. Let's go. We should be able to easily go afford Dispel then right now. So we're sitting over 100k right now already. That's sweet. Okay. What's the Moogle doing here? Is it the event already? Oh yeah, it is. The event started. Okay. I guess I'll trade my Beastman Seals to chamois as a way of turning them in. Also, we'll grab Signet, because we don't have it right now. It's going to be time to start writing some macros up too. I know I've talked about that already, but actually, it's time to do that. Okay, let's go turn in our 40 Beastman Seals. So for those that don't know, we've added a system. For now, we're trying it out. We're going to see how it goes. But by trading in 40 Beastman Seals, we are allowed to purchase one of the BC&M only spells, such as Phalanx, Erase, Absorb Strength, Utsusemi Ni are 4 of those, for example, in that list. So we are now allowed to come here and buy Erase if it's here. We're still subject to pay the gil that it costs. So it may be really expensive. I'm blind, I haven't seen it. There it is. There's 7 up, so let's go. So that's one of the new rules we've implemented, so that you can obtain some scrolls that you wouldn't ever actually be able to obtain. So we paid 40 Beastman Seals for that. And the goal of that is just to try to bring in some like balance to, again, some of the jobs. Like being able to play ninja is awesome, but not getting access to Utsusemi Ni pretty heavily nerfs that job. And it's already not like the greatest job or anything once you get up to like the high end levels, so to nerf it even further just feels unfair. So we've created this system so that they are at least obtainable. You still need to be able to buy them off the auction house. But in case people are wondering, that's sort of the new rule that we've come up with. Just to try to add some kind of balance. And Beastman Seals are time gated, so you can't just like get them. You can from login points, but we've banned that. That was kind of brought up early, and we decided against that as being allowed. Okay, let's change jobs. And let's not get doomed this time. Let's go get our holy water as our backup. We have Kursna this time, actually. So we're going to make sure we have Addendum White active when we go into this fight. Because we are going to want to be able to quickly throw Kursna on ourselves if we do get doomed and the holy water fails, or throw Kursnas at our tank to help remove if we can. So I think we can still buy these in Mastock for now. They're expensive, but we've got the gil for it now. And we should grab the book here in Zuran Mines really fast while we're doing this, since it's right here, because then we can warp back to go buy Dispel afterward. I don't know where I want to put some of these abilities yet, but that's where I'm going to put them for now. Should have this ticking now, so we can get that MP later. I was taking a look at like the regen with light arts up. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. Like regen 2 is like 21 HP a tick. That's pretty sweet. If we combine that with like Embrava, I think honestly that's going to be a pretty amazing bonus when going into like the Shadow Lord fight. Especially like second phase. If we can like do an Accession regen 2. And if Embrava's still possible to cast for phase 2, I would probably want to do that. Okay, we're gonna purchase... how many do I want to buy? Actually... Oh. Already moved that one, apparently. I had a second one? Do I have 2? I have 2. Why do I have 2? I guess I got one from a drop somewhere? Or I bought one twice? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna buy 6. Hopefully I don't need any of them. Okay, well I guess we're selling that. We're sitting over 200k right now. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly grab this book. So we can come back here really fast. And then we can book warp actually right to the aqueducts and we can start. Do we want to try Morian really quick while we're here? We're here. I guess we could do it now, just to see. That maybe's worth it. I can always get the book on the other side too if I don't see him till the other side. I read his name as Last He NES. Or last the NES. I can't help it. My brain with Nintendo. I'm going to test a theory here, but I don't think it's going to do anything. I want to test casting regen. So that's going to give me only 5 HP a tick because Light Arts is not up. I'm just curious if when I pop Light Arts in here, does that improve the regen, or does it have to be cast while under the effect of Light Arts? I just want to see. I'm assuming it has to be cast when Light Arts is on you, but I want to see. We're learning. I hit it now. Yeah, it's still only 3. Okay. I was pretty sure that would be the case, but... We're gonna do this quick. I don't want to get a lot of experience on this job, so... I'm also not on a treasure hunter job, so... Actually... You know what? Maybe we won't, then. I'm not on a treasure hunter job. Let's just run through here, get our other book. And then we can warp right back. Unless we see the question mark, like right here. Then I'll summon. He'll die pretty fast at a level 40 job hitting him. There's a potential spawn like right here at the beginning. I'll just see if it's here, and if it's not, it's not. I don't see it. Unless it's further up. What about this one? It's like literally right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll run through here really quick. How are we looking anyway right now? So erase is done. Blind and dispel. I'm missing those ones. Blind I have to farm off of a monster. Dispel we buy in Rabao. We don't have to worry about Stone Skin until post 40. But we need Windurst to win first place in the Conquest Tally. I'm curious to see how the nations are doing, actually. Bastok. Beastman. Bastok. Windurst. We are at the mercy of the Conquest Tally a bit, so... Wilbo, Windurst, let's go. Andy, Beastman, Bastok. Bastok. Oh man, it's not looking good for Windurst actually on most of those areas. That's kind of unfortunate. Boots. Beastman. Beastman. Sandy. Oh man. Okay. So we might not be getting spells next. It's looking like a kind of a cross between Sandy and Bastok. Windurst actually might end up being in last. Which again, we can do the thing if we want, where we change nations to go to the one that's in first place, and then change back. But it costs a lot of gil. Like it's like 40k to switch to a nation in first place. So it's just makes the spells really expensive, but still might be worth it in the end just to have slow and stone skin. Diaga, don't necessarily feel one way or the other about Diaga, but just quickly peek in here and see if it's here. Oh. Wait, I thought I saw it. Oh, is this the spawn? Right here? We'll send me out. Guess we'll find out. I think it is, though. Yep. Aha! I have sneak, so it didn't aggro me. Sublimation is ready. Oh, she cured me, so I didn't need the regen. Give me a Tathlon. Yo, let's go. Sweet. Nice. Okay, now back to the aqueducts. We don't have to run through there next time. Actually, do we want to buy a dispel now? I just keep pushing this back. I know. I'm sorry. We're like right here though. Like we're not doing anything else in Rabao. Do we just go get it? Probably. Oh no! It's the event. That's funny. Yo, we got a Darksteel ore from that too. I'm not gonna bother going to get the telepoint right now. We're just gonna go to Rabao. Oh. IT. We can add Tathlum to our list now for the NM exchange. Orion Tathlum. Oops. Did I spell it right? Orion Tathlum. Yeah, okay. The beastmen in these zones are probably like, oh my goodness, stop with the fight. No wonder why they're so angry. And they detect sound too, so that's all they hear. They don't know what's going on. They don't see the bright fancy firework flashes. They just see hear the big booms and think they must be under attack. I'd be ticked off too. Like, what is going on? Is it this way? I always forget which way to go. I think it's over here. Worms? Tough. Ooh, interesting. If there was a better location where they were not spread out, that'd be cool. I guess just head towards the fireworks, right? That'll show you which way Rabao is. He's only tough. Okay. Brave Ox. Are the fireworks done? Nope, they're not. We wish they were, but they're not. Okay, he's got Protect 4. Oh, he sells Flash. Okay. What else do you sell? Crusade, that's later. Bunch of White Mage stuff. Not till 66. And 80 and 90. So eventually I might have to come back here, but not for a while. Expensive scrolls though. Hopefully we'll have a lot more sparks by then. Okay, let's go. Actually I should grab the other home point, hey? Closer to the shop. You're gonna still need to farm a coral meat, but we don't need that right now. Oh, there's Ebo. Hope he's okay. I know he wasn't feeling well the other day, and then we haven't seen him now for quite a number of days. So hoping he's not feeling too terrible anymore. Hopefully he just got busy. Alright, here we go. We have items to not get doomed this time. We can technically cast this now. We are on a job that is allowing re-raise for the first time. We'll see if it actually helps us or not. I have no clue if that's gonna make a difference. We got a minute and a half before we can do that again. Be nice to get a little bit higher so we get faster stratagems and more stratagems. That'll be like 40. It's so hard. I don't know if it's 50 or when we get the next tier, but when the stratagem goes down to like a minute and 20 and then it just keeps getting faster and faster on the charges. That's the part that's pretty sweet, for sure. They're having a group meeting over there. This guy's leaving though. He's like, nah. Snacks weren't good enough. They're still having a meeting though. They're like, look at him. He's leaving. Staying over there. Okay, Pro and Shell are on. Oh, don't you do it. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. We'll spill aggro's, but we have sneak, so it'll be okay. That should be good. Good stay guitar. Thank you, thank you. That one's moving, but hopefully he'll stop. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. We're not going to engage. That's what killed us last time. We're gonna run in. Turn around. When we see him move, actually, when we first see him kind of like do a little movement, that should be the aggro. I'm gonna stop moving then and start like turning away from him. And unfortunately, we don't know which way to really move until the draw-in happens, because draw-in's a little bit variable. So we're just gonna have to be paying attention. We've got items this time to hopefully hit in case it happens. Ads are coming up right away here, though. I'm going to finish buffing and get my MP back while ads play, and then we'll do this fight right after. Actually, let me start the ads now. We'll get them out of the way. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to get these done. Then we'll take on Minotaur. Okay. What else do I want on? Aquavale. Doesn't last very long, but we'll throw Blink on, and then it's going to be gone near the beginning of the fight anyway, but it gives the trust just even a little bit more something. What else could we put on? Does he do anything that I should throw a bar spell on for? There's a damage poison, so we could put a bar water, I guess, or bar poison instead. I'll put bar water up on me. I don't have enough time on a session to like apply all these different things, so we gotta pick like one or two at the moment. Once stratagems become quicker, it'll be easier. We don't get stone skin yet, but bar poison would be good. And then we'll save. As soon as we have one more stratagem, we'll go in with regen 2. I'm not going to Embrava this one. We'll pop a regen 2, and that'll help with the trusts. Healing. Do I want an end spell? Are they weak to any element? Light. Actually, they take good from every element except for dark. So I could give them, like, End Thunder or something if I wanted. And just regen Val and Halver, since they're the only ones that are up close anyway. Actually, the AoE's probably going to hit everybody. It's got a pretty wide range. I've got both stratagems. I could do both, I guess. Okay, just remember, do not engage before the time. So critical. We got lots of MP to work with, sublimations in reserve. Alright, let's do this. Don't be a dummy. Here we go. Okay, he moved. We're going to turn. We're going to wait for the draw in. There it is. Base away. Safe. Easy, dude. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Every time. Free game. Oh, Val's getting cursed. Or doomed. We'll try to help. Maybe we can help Yorn get it off. Got it. Let's go! Let's get Paralyze or something else on. Oh, did he just doom him again? He did. Cursna failed. Let's try to get that off again. Try clip. Yorn's Cursnas are not landing. I got it again! Let's go! Dude, this is why I capped healing skill. Let's go. Heck yeah. Get owned, Minotaur. This wasn't even close. I'm not even gonna hit. I saw the doom. If I get it 3 for 3, I'm gonna laugh. Nope, not this time. Val might die. We'll see. I'll try. I'll try to save you, man. But you're probably dead. Nope, I got too cocky. No! He died! Okay, let's get out of here quick before it respawns. Easy. Easy video game. Sometimes. Yorn is 100% throwing for content. Okay. Let's give you your pro and shell back. That's how that fight was supposed to go on Red Mage too, pretty much. Like, smooth sailing. If I hadn't just immediately got doomed and the fight didn't even start. The fight didn't even get to start, dude. That's how it was supposed to go. I should use Sublimation, get my MP back quick. It's one of the nice things about having that ready. How's it going, Vel? Feels good. Okay, to the Iron Gate. Oof. Man, that's really nice. Sublimation is so good. It's so good, dude. Like, refresh would have been good too, but sublimation is... I noticed that sublimation also helped me skill up healing magic faster. Maybe it was placebo, but because it was constantly ticking my HP down and I was actually healing HP, like for 2, 4, 2... Like, I was noticing healing skill ups really fast versus like when it spams at 0. Maybe it was placebo, but definitely felt like it was faster. Okay, am I going the right way? Should make sure, I guess, before I... We're back to this room. Straight south, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. We have to kill a couple Stegotars now, so we're still not out of doom danger. But we are making progress. Is there a world where we just trick you? Oh, so close, dude. So close. That would have been sick. Oh yeah, I should call for help on these so that I don't accidentally get experience. We don't want experience. If we can help it. Oh, doing it again, eh? Dang. Oops. Might go down again. Man, maybe I got really lucky on those two. It's okay. He's ready to come back out again. We got one more to fight. Palvar poisoned? Why did he tick into yellow? I'll just hit him with this too. This is why I need to make a few macros now, because I am starting to get too many spells. Getting into the... I'm getting lost now in my spells. It's too much. Okay. There's the red mage. If I ever want to try to get the body that apparently Scholar's on, that's the one I have to kill. But apparently it's not a very good body, so... I suppose if you ran past those Fomar and aggroed them, you could just get the cutscene and they would de-aggro, but then you'd come back out of the cutscene and it would be like, okay, did they despawn, or are they just going to re-aggro you again? Thankfully, Sneak is just, you just bypass all the danger. Okay, one more Stegosaur. You can sneak by them without aggroing, it just depends on how they turn. Oh, there's 2 in this one. Okay. Never mind. We'll take you on one at a time. Oh, they link. That's not terrific. We only have to kill one, though. Val's the only one on the other one, actually. I have not done anything to the second one, meaning I have 0 enmity on it, which is actually really nice. Unless I do something specifically to Val. Oh no, I did. I regen 2'd him, so I actually probably am on the hate pool. Unfortunate. Here, I thought it was so clever. Oh, I got XP too. I didn't want that. Forgot to call for help. It's okay. Just gotta be careful. How much XP am I at right now? I know I get experience for the mammoths. I don't know how much it is. Hopefully I don't ding 41 before. We'll see what happens, I guess. That's 1,000 XP though, that's a lot. A lot of Fomar in here. What day is it? Wednesday. So we need to do Earth and... Is it Earth and Wind? Oh, that's water. That's wind. Okay, 2-3's done. Well, sort of. You have to go talk to Justinius, but basically it's done. Val served us well, man. We're going to be switching up jobs here to go farm the scales again so we don't get experience on Scholar. Okay. I'm a little nervous about 2-5, man. I had a plan in my head for how I was going to do it on Red Mage. Scholar, I'm a little bit more unsure. I think a session like Regen 2 is going to make a difference. I think Embrava is going to make a difference. We're going to still try to bind one of them out of the way, at least one. And hopefully we get lucky and we don't see transmorphication. We did see that on the first time we did the fight, the one time, but it was after when there was only one left alive. And so it was easy to kind of disengage and run back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can silence now in this fight. So if we see a staff come out, we're going to need to like try to maybe silence. And that'll maybe help. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. There is a world where we use, so we start with maybe Dark Arts and use the abilities that shorten the cast time, so maybe we can bind 2 of them quick. But I don't know how long bind is going to last. I'm hoping it'll last long enough to kill at least one. We'll see. Like, it's a little bit of trial and error here. We may get in the fight and bind may just completely fail. I don't know what's going to happen, really. They show the Sicarium room. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Umlia. However you say her name. Probably Umlia. I don't know. And then we come back here for a cutscene. We'll switch to Thief and we'll head to Ravine. This way. We can mount up. It's our first visit to Mizru Coast. Easy prey. Yeah, hopefully my experience gain is not a problem. Oh, I didn't remove this either. Oh, okay, good. We never actually completed it. Excellent. That would have been also an extra 600 XP that I didn't think about. Would have been unfortunate. Okay, back to the bridge, and then we start Ancient Vows. Yeah, we'll grab at least 3 giant scales from wyverns, and then we'll try to grab some hippogriff tail feathers again too while we're there. Maybe at least. I think we got like 4 in like 2 kills or something last time, so we'll do something similar. Try to get at least 4. That gets us enough for 2 missed melts for future fight with Oryu. Yo, Eldra, thanks. Minute and 40. I guess we're running back. We just gotta avoid buggards. I don't think there's anything else to worry about. Guess we'll lose our sublimation now because we're changing jobs. But it was nice while it lasted. Yeah, we're starting to get some good tools. It's just, I guess, learning how to properly utilize them to their maximum potential will be the big thing. So really getting used to like popping a session for AoE buffs, maybe even AoE cures, right? Like we don't have Kiraga, and so there is a world where that actually could serve as our Kiraga. Out of curiosity, I was wondering this the other day. I don't know if this works or not, but when a white mage is sub-scholar with the Flight of Solus up, if they Accession Cure, does that AoE Stone Skin the party? Does anyone know? Or does it only Stone Skin the primary target? I was wondering about that today. It's like, I wonder if the Stone Skin effect should AoE the Stone Skin. That'd be pretty sweet. If you knew there was something big coming, you could just quickly pop that and give everybody a defensive buff. Okay. We're ready for 2-5. Let's go switch to Thief. We're also going to check for... I wonder if I should check for that Hippogriff NM. Or if this is a dangerous time to do that. There you go. That's pretty sweet then. So we are... going to farm some stuff up here. Oops. Almost ran right by the door. Like zoned out. We're 45. I wonder if we could kill the NM. I should check and see what level he is. Actually, I should check and see what the piece of gear is again, because maybe Scholar... It was going to be maybe useful for Red Mage. I don't know if Scholar's on it, though. Whatever it is. You got the relay up? Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that earlier, too. Okay, the NM... 12 to 15 hours. Doesn't say what level these guys are. It is all jobs. Well, it used to be a level 40 area, right? So, like, the NM must be... like, within a range that a level 40 group could kill it. I would guess. Right? Am I making too much sense to myself by putting this risk on me? I don't know. I might be. I might be trying to make too much sense to my brain. These feet would be pretty sweet, though. I guess... I don't want to pop Perfect Dodge because I would like to have him Brava for the fight. If I was to say, I guess we could pop Perfect Dodge. The odds of me getting one-tapped are probably not very good. But that doesn't mean... Maybe the other wiki has more information. Let me check the other wiki before I actually try to kill it. It may not be up, but odds are it might be because not very many NMs are... or not many people come into this zone anymore. The Hippogriff one. Where there's 3 of them up. I'm not sure what level it is, so... It's a little concerning. Especially since there's 3 of them, and they all aggro at the same time when you hit one. So... We do have Warp Ring ready though, right? Yep. If something starts to go poorly. Heliodromus. Heliodromus. Doesn't have the level here either. There's a video of a guy killing it, but he's like level 75. And he's on Beastmaster. It's one of those chaos videos there's a whole bunch of them on. It's crazy, like, nobody knows. Or nobody's just updated it. I'm always worried when I see an NM like this that it's going to be like something that they added later, and so it's actually a higher level one. But because the drop is like a level 40-ish drop, I don't think this one is. Which is why I want to try it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, I guess. These Tarus, man. I'll get buffs on too first by killing one of these hippogriffs here in the area before them, and that'll also help a bit. We have to fight some anyway for the tail feathers, so. As long as you can sleep them? Oh, well, we'll see what happens, I guess, then. If they come at me crazy, we can always pop perfect dodge. No, I won't be able to sleep them. I'm also on Thief, so... yeah. It's a small area too, so if I zone in, I could go get sleep bolts, I guess, yeah. My ranged is 0 though. TH3, let's go. This zone I can actually put the thing on. There's 2. See if we can get the 10 kills for whatever the reward is here. Yeah, they're like tie size, so hopefully they are up. That's kind of my thought, also. TH3. Give me a scale. Wow, he actually lined up for me, hey? My buffs! This is why we don't fight wyverns in Odyssey, by the way. Same reason. Oh, come on. You coming? Man. 22 tail feathers right now. It's not great. We could always come back for the tail feathers, I guess. Just focus on the 3 giant scales I need right now. And yeah, I am higher level than normal. Like I should be 40, but because it took so long for the key to drop in Aqueducts, I'm actually 45 right now. I'm almost 46. There's 1 scale. I need 2 more. There's a home point over here too, isn't there? Or is that further over? Maybe it's further west? That's all this one's using is Dispelling Wind. Holy moly. There's 2. Need 1 more. Technically I don't need 1 more right now, but I'll need it for when we do for you. So if I farm it now, I don't have to farm it again later. That's more what I'm trying to avoid. I'll just store one of those. Store these. Wait, not this one though. In here. Do you use Jetaturtle? Yeah, my parrying's going up, man. 74 right now. Feels good. We've done that a little bit as we've, like, skilled up magic and stuff, too. Ooh, Yorn got hit by that. Did he get silenced? He's out of MP right now, so... Oh, come on. I just need 1 more. There's 1. Okay. Got our 3 scales. I'd like 2 more Hippogriff tail feathers. Okay, I think this is the spot that goes to the NM. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna let Yorn get his MP back first, though. Because him having no MP would be a problem. Apparently there's 3 here, so there is a chance for the feat like 3 different times, which is kind of nice. I think in future runs, if this item is like one that we'd get and we want to trade out, it's going to require killing all 3, not just 1. Just for, I think, fairness, since that's the intent. These would be really nice feat, though, for Scholar. If we can get him, that's awesome. Okay. MP looks good. Let's go. See an air elemental. Do not... Oh, Hippogriff. Hippogriff. He's not up. Wow. Somebody's been killing him, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. We leave. All that buildup. I have wide scan, but that is the island that he's up on. Unless that was the entrance. But I don't think so, based on where the dots are. I can go back through and double check, but it's a small spot, so, and there's 3 of them, so I would 100% see them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hippogriff, Hippogriff, Hippogriff. There's 3 of them. So, this is the right spot, it's just they're not here. So someone must have killed them within the last while. There's no guarantee that he'll ever be up, right? Like, it's just a gamble. Like, you're kind of hoping. It's always something we can check again in the future. There is a home point here. I just can't remember exactly where. I think it's like over here where we were killing the wyverns. Kind of surprising that it's not up. But somebody else might have had the same thought, you know? But we can always come back here later. Okay, let's get a couple tail feathers if we can. TH3. Here's one. I'd like at least one more, so we have 4. Because you need 2 per mist melt, and I think I'm going to want at least 2 mist melts when we do Oryu. Probably. This side is going to be the higher end. Oh no, I was going to say the higher level hippogriffs probably, but maybe not. Ah, too early. Terrorized? Over here somewhere, isn't it? Here? There it is. It's in a really weird position, that's all I know. It's like really strange that it's here. One more feather though. And we can home point, switch jobs, and come back. Purpose ring. Ranged accuracy. Okay. We're going to turn that off now so we don't accidentally get that again. The ring is interesting for other jobs, potentially, in the future. Maybe for Thief in the future, too, but... Okay, there's 3 coming up. Come on, man. Last time I got Hippogriff, like, tail feathers in like 3 kills. I got like 4 of them in 3 kills. Something crazy like that. So I guess the drop rate's not as high as I assumed. There we go. Okay. Light crystals are interesting also. Okay. That's enough for 2 mist melts. I'm hoping 2 mist melts will be enough for Oryu. Bring him to the ground twice. But we won't know until we actually get to that fight. And to get to that fight, we have to beat Diablos. And we have to clear Sicarium before that as well, so... let's go to that. I have to go back to Tav after, but save a little bit of running probably. Okay, here we go. 2-5. We have our scales. You might be asking, why are you not home point warping back to the home point? Because we have made it a rule that the entirety of the dungeon must be completed on the job. So I actually have to go back to the start as Scholar. I guess you could technically home point warp, run all the way back to the beginning, and then run back, I guess. But that just seems really tedious. Because then you're double running it for no reason. I wish you could, like, start building sublimation and stuff for the fight now, but sadly, because of the level cap entrance, you lose your buffs. So even though there's no level cap anymore, it still takes them all. So there's no pre-sublimation building. We'll still hit it at the beginning though, just to try to build up as much as we can. Stiffness in my shoulder still. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Where did I go? Here? Try to get run through the area to the Monarch Linn before the ads. We got 10 minutes, so worst case if I have to postpone, we can postpone by 5 minutes and get there, and then we'll run the ads and then we'll do the fight. Just so you're not missing any content. Hey, 4 more red mages out here too. Did they drop? Double guard? Question mark? I don't know. These ones are probably like higher level though, right? Aqueduct ones are at least all locked to like probably mid 40s. Here's hoping though we can beat this chapter. That would be pretty awesome. We were able to beat this last time on Summoner, but we had Astral Flow, which was pretty sweet, I will say. That said, Ramuh's Thunderspark didn't do very good at the beginning of that fight, so it could have been even better and easier than it was on Summoner had I gone in with like Astral Flow earlier. But yeah, we are going to do our best to split these guys up if possible. So maybe I can hit like a... I should look what manifestation will AoE. Because it'll probably do like Kastra, sure, but I'm curious if it'll AoE any like of my debuffs. Bind. Oh, it can do bind. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Also, Asper. Dispel. Sleep 1, Sleep 2, which I will have Sleep 1. I don't know if these are sleepable, though. I don't remember if these can be slept. Bind is really interesting to me, though. What about, like, paralyze? Could we paralyze with, like, session? No. Paralyze will be single target. That's okay. Bio, that actually makes them bio kind of nice, because you can bio with manifestation, but you can't dia with a session. Okay. We should probably pop invisible for the wyverns, even though I gotta run around the hippogriffs. An AoE phalanx would be pretty sweet, but we won't get that till like level 70. So I'm not even going to think about that. Plus, we need to be able to get the Beastman seals for it. Which is doable, just take time again. There's also a world where I would also want Utsusemi ni for like when I am doing stuff on Thief, but not really critical right now. I think Phalanx would be more likely purchased for the sub job, sub red mage later. I just really can't wait till I have faster stratagems. Like these ones are sweet, but when the stratagem goes down from like a 2-minute timer to like a minute 20 or whatever. Oof. How does that work? Level 50, I get 3 charges at a minute and 20. And then 70 is the next one for 4 charges in 1 minute. Then 90 plus 5 charges, 48 seconds. And that's probably where I get unless I somehow get job points. I don't know what that looks like in the future. Okay, I actually am gonna just snooze them once, just so we make sure we have enough time to get to the top. I gotta write some macros anyway, so we'll probably hit sublimation inside the fight, so it starts to build. And then while ads and that are going, I'll start writing some macros. I gotta make a decision on what I want to use. Of course, if we use tabula rasa, then stratagem timer and everything won't matter. We can just keep using as many as we want. This is the dead end. I gotta keep going. I think I did that last time too. I'm kind of on autopilot right now. I don't have a map up. Probably should open one, but I don't get lost. This part's easy though. It's just a big loop. I've spent way more time in Ravine B than I have Ravine A, though, to be fair, so... Here's where the cloud hippogriffs are, I think. Yeah. These are the IT plus ones. These are the ones I actually gotta be careful of. Another one. Which way are you facing? Okay. We're good. Okay, watch out for the bombs. As long as we have Invis here, we'll be okay. And then one more room of hippogriffs. be okay. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, I really don't like this. This is dangerous. Oh, he smelt me anyway. Oh, the parry. Let's go. Oh man, this sucks. They don't normally guard this hard. I'm going this way. No, these ones aren't quite that high. These are the ones that are normal here. Okay, we're in. I've never seen them that hard fixed on this point though. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's more here too. I forgot about these ones. Thought this was an empty stone monument. Wait. Oh shoot, I did go to the wrong one. Oops. Oh, and I aggroed. Goodbye. Oh, what? You can't just lose them, huh? That's just mean. Well, that's good to know. That's scary. No wonder why I was like thinking this was way harder than it felt like normal, because normally these guys are over here guarding this spot and I don't have to worry about it because I don't need to come over here to the monument. I completely was going the wrong way. Okay. I was like, man, I don't remember it being this difficult. It's because it's not normally. There we go. I was like, as soon as I saw the hippogriff, I was like, wait, this isn't right. Alright, we made it. We're gonna let the ads start. And I'm gonna start letting sublimation tick. And I'm gonna use the washroom and all that good stuff. I'll have to actually cure myself first. Alright. You're not going to miss anything. We're not going to actually start the fight. We're just going to start buffing and all that kind of stuff. See you in 3 minutes. Maybe once the cutscene's done. We'll watch the cutscene. The ads might start anyway in the middle of the cutscene. We'll see. See what happens. Don't worry, the fight won't start till they're done. Get some of the stratagem stuff going, so it could be re-ticking down while I'm gone. Okay. Let me find a little corner of safety. I'll be back. Okay. What's the name of the art? Alacrity. Oops. Ah! Those are most likely the two I want to magic burst. Actually. Might have to hit that again too. Or will that take too long? Maybe I need to be in dark arts no matter what. Probably. I'll probably need to be sitting in dark arts. For bind, I will need to be in dark arts anyway, already. So that's okay. Or I don't need to be, but I should be. Okay, let's move these though. What else do I want? Probably session. Oops, that's magic. I gotta fix that. Question, wait, one, magic. Did I get that one right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so regen 2. What other one? We can do the Embrava one. I have an idea, actually, to try to keep this separate. We're gonna go make that like a Kiraga spell. What else? Oh wait. Mana. 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 Okay, Manifestation Kostra, Accession Embrava, Alacrity Lumino Helix, Alacrity Hydro Helix. That's if I'm in Dark Arts. Cure, Accession Cure 3, Accession Regen 2. I know the symbol still goes up there even though the level cap isn't like a thing really anymore. It's kind of strange. Okay, what other spells might I want to redo in the middle of the fight? You don't have access to these. Maybe Erase? Possibly. An AoE Erase could be nice. I'm gonna actually... Okay. These are all AoEs right now. Sublimation's ready. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Dang. Okay, what other things do I need to worry about here? They'll potentially do Asper, hopefully not. We'll try to silence if we can. Is there any like AoE element stuff? Not that I can see. We'll give them End Thunder. And then Blink. Do Blink first. End Thunder, and then what else do I want to do? Try that, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna rest and get our MP back first. We couldn't rest before because Sublimation was still ticking, but now that Sublimation's full, we can actually rest. We've basically sat here for almost 15 minutes, but that should be okay. It was a good time to write some macros up. This is the first fight that I feel like I want to have some prep ready to go. I'm not going to macro Tabula Rasa, we're going to hit that one manually. Because we're probably going to hit that one when we do Kostra. If we do Kostra. We could hit it at the beginning of the fight, actually. Maybe I should. Manifestation Bind, Manifestation, or Kostra Manifestation Bind. And then fighting one will disengage and pull that one back out of range of the other two that are bound. Let's try that. My initial thought was to bind them first. But if I want to try to get Kostra, like a nice Kostra on, I guess Kostra's... yeah, it's good, but like... I'm not going to be able to Magic Burst it, so the damage on it's not going to be as good as I would like it to be. So we'll see. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is Mammoths. We're going to run in, we're going to let Val attack. Do his AoE weapon skill to get Haid on everything. Then we're going to Manifestation Kostra, I think. And then Bind. Kostra doesn't last very long, that's the only downside. Okay. Oh, we're not going to have two Manifestations if I do End Thunder now. I just realized. Am I doing Embrava then? We're going to try it without Embrava first and Kostra first, maybe. Let's do that. If it starts to look really bad and the strat's not working, we can try something else. Okay. Let's do that. We got a minute and a half on our charge. I would like to regen, but we're gonna go for it. Yeah, we don't get Stone Skin till like 44, I think. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna break the bind. Value, silly. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to do it after, I guess. Let's try to do it again. It worked, so... Oh, we got 20-some seconds on it, though. Dang. My silence didn't land either. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to be on dark arts right now. I want to be on light arts. Okay. Oh, they resisted it this time. Okay, you need to be silenced. Can I get you with silence? No. I haven't got like anything going really on any of these. I can't land it. Oh, he's resisting everything. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna get the Hydro Helix. Okay, I can't seem to land debuffs with capped enfeebling, which is kind of scary to me. So I guess we're just gonna help cure. Yorn Orin's MP is not great, but it's not terrible either. Everything's looking okay right now, though, honestly. Paralyzed landed that time now. Maybe he had something up that made him immune to magic that I didn't see. That's very possible. He must have, because... Sword form. Okay, this has actually been so much safer than the version with Summoner. I'm just gonna silence you now. Yeah, it might make him immune to magic, because Dia got resisted, so... Now I'm not getting resisted, so... He's silenced now, that's good. Even with the staff form, he'll be pretty useless. Oh, that's Transfixion! That's Hydro Helix. Oh well, too late. I was thinking Reverberation was coming. It's fine. This was pretty messy, but... There's the Reverberation that I thought was coming. Okay. Pretty messy, but we got it. Surprise! Kick! She's just walking up like this. Persh is funny, dude. So they all had something up at the same time, because when I did the Manifestation Bind, it did not land. Okay, so that would have been even better had I actually got in and done what I initially said I was going to do, which is attack, let Val do his AoE, then Manifestation Bind, and pull the one back. Because then the two would have been completely doing nothing. And then the fight would have been free. Like, that fight was still not too terrible. It was pretty safe with, like, I think the end spell and the regen, you know, on the trusts made a pretty big difference so that Yorn didn't have to burn too much MP. But, like, I almost did nothing in that fight because I was, like, so distracted from, like, trying to land bind that I didn't get debuffs on. So, in hindsight, there's nothing to really stress out about for that fight, it seems. It's just go in, let Val get hate, and then start thinking. Because we didn't even use Tabula Rasa in that fight, so... Yeah. That would be the one. The 30-second buff, so... Okay. Sweet. 3-1. So next scary fight is going to be the Marlborough. And I'm not joking, that fight was actually pretty scary on Summoner. We barely beat it. Like, almost every trust was dead. Semi and me, I think, were the only ones left alive at the end of the fight. And we killed it because it was at, like, 1%. I was about to warp out, and then I thought, you know what, it's at 1%. We can beat this. And I was able to get something off of me from Bad Breath. So that I could... well, yeah, the Echo Drop went off even though I was paralyzed. And then... able to get an Avatar to Blood Pact it to kill it. That's what we did. It was pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy. So, we'll see how it goes with this one. Because it started to spam Bad Breath at low HP, like constant. And I think that hurt with Yorn getting silenced. It became such a dangerous fight. If I can keep the trusts alive and maybe try to take off some of those buffs, like those debuffs, like Paralyze and stuff, we might be okay. But I need to stand way back so that Bad Breath doesn't hit me, because it's a pretty big range from what I've seen. Okay. Hey, someone's out here. Fishing. What's up, my dude? Nice Matt's cap. Whew, okay. We got 1,000 experience for killing that, so we are still 2,300 from 41, so we should be okay. Because I think we did get some experience from killing the Marlborough and the Antikin, but it was very minimal, so I don't think we'll be in danger of hitting 41 before Diablos is over. So, excellent. Big fan. Big fan. I was gonna say though, like, man, like all that skilling up and I wasn't even getting any, I thought I was getting resisted at first. I was like, what is going on? No way. It's like, if I can't land silence, the only job that can is Red Mage. Because my skills are all there. In a perfect world, honestly, I think you would AoE bind them all and then pull one at a time. Like, drop their bind by, like, casting something on them and causing them to come after you. And just pull them in one at a time. That probably would have been the other way to do it. So if I had not run in, instead just Castilla and engaged on the one that ran at me, right? I think that would have been smarter too. And it opens up Val's ability to weapon skill every time a new one comes in. So you could bring a second one in after he does the initial AoE to do a light skill chain on the first one immediately. Oh man, there's strategy to this that I should have been thinking about. You could do a light skill chain on the first one and guarantee a Lumino Helix to kill that first one probably like instantly. And then fight the second one down. And whenever the third one comes in, he'll AoE again, probably taking the second one down pretty low, if not killing it at that point. It all depends on how long Bind will last. I don't know how long that spell would last, so... I have some things to try, though. I'm interested to see what happens. I got some testing to do. For next attempt, where I'm Scholar. It's pretty much how that works. Because what other job gets to do AoE bind? None. However, you could still work it on Red Mage, I think. You just have to Gravity 1 at the beginning. Bind 1, Gravity 1, pull the other one far enough away. It would just take a little more, like, distance. But you could still pull it off, probably. The timing would be a little harder. To get the light skill chain, I mean. I hear an elevator moving. Nope. I heard it moving down, I guess. It's nice to have a few macros set up, though. I gotta change a couple of them, though, I realized, because I have a bunch of them set up on target, but they need to be select target, because if I'm engaged on the mob so that they're fighting, I can't do target. It has to be select target. So I need to rewrite, like, these ones. They all have to be that. Those can be those, though. Yeah, we keep Sublimation. On the way out, you don't lose the buff, thankfully. So I'll still have Sublimation for the Marlboro, which is great. We're going to attempt to do the Antline on Scholar without switching jobs with the whole gravity fiasco. But I think there's a world where we just come back. We have Bind and Sleep, and we have actual skill this time, so I think Bind will actually land. So we need to make sure we're doing, like, Alacrity on our binds so that the recast is short. We also still have to fight our NM out in Quiffum. I probably should do that too before Diablos so that I can buy, like... Well, do I still need high ethers at this point with sublimation? I don't know. MP wasn't really my issue in the summoner fight. It was survival. Because I was tanking. The enmity in that fight is just broken. We still need to farm a gray chip on Thief as well. But we can do all that as we get there. Let's do these fights first. Turn myself in, Aldo. Ooh, actually, while we're here. While we're here, let's go turn in our Quadov items. Oh, you gotta do this first? Okay. I see. Oh. Will you not talk to me for the other mission? Oh, perfect. I have a message from the Archduke who's hunting me down to arrest me. So now we're helping him. These stories at the same time really don't make any sense. Vicky! What's going on, by the way, Maha? Didn't say hello earlier. Okay, now that we have the silver bell, we can turn in the Quadov items. I have to go get my... I have to go farm a coral meat, too, for the other one. No? Do I have to talk to you first? What's going on here? I guess I have to talk to you first. I didn't remember having to do that, but... Is there something in this box for me right now? Is there a world? Oh, only if you finish the add-ons. What's the bonus gift? What is this? Is this Nexus Cape? It is Nexus Cape. I mean, that doesn't do me any good, so... But thanks for the cape, I guess. Oh, man. It does me no good. What do you sell? Weapons? Anything else that I can pick up from you right now? You don't need telepoints. Could buy blaze spikes if you really wanted it now. I just don't see a world where we're using blaze spikes. I guess. Seems like a waste of money, but I guess we can put it on when we're fighting bosses. Especially Diablos, where he's going to actually be hitting me. It will deal, like, a minute amount of damage. But very little. It would be nice to go farm blind also, so we have it. One more debuff in the up our sleeves. Also, at 40, we need to start considering our artifact weapon. Quest. Oh, I guess there isn't one, is there? It's Climaform is the thing, isn't it? Is Climaform the actual, like, artifact weapon? I think it is. There is no AF weapon. Purchased from Quest. On sabbatical. Yep, 40 plus scholar. Okay. We have to go back to Necropolis. Then we have to go to Bastock Markets S. Then Pashow S. Level 80 Peist. That is around the NM, or around the space. Oof, okay. So we don't actually have to fight anything, but there are level 80 monsters right around the spot. That's a little terrifying. Oof. I almost want to go do that, just in case I just die. And it's like, well... but... nah. We'll wait. You're gonna pray for me? Okay. Okay, let's do the Sandoria side first. A level 80 mob won't one-shot me at 40, right? Right? Everyone's favorite song. Oh. Good. We're still getting fireworks, though! Yumlia's like, everyone's happy that you're here. We're setting off fireworks. She doesn't understand. Oh, before we head to Jugner, I should have gone back to Lower Juno to see if that was the actual spot for the Seekers of Odalin mission. Dude, the fireworks are too much. We're trying to have a serious storyline here, Square. Okay, this is actually... I'm a little bit worried about this, I'm not gonna lie. little bit. This fight. I wasn't sure what to expect last time. This time I am, and I'm nervous. We're gonna do our best to debuff the heck out of this Marlboro. Man, I'm just now imagining what all the cutscenes with the Taru kids in Windurst is going to be like when there's fireworks in the background. It's going to be even funnier. It's going to be so good. Okay, let's just quickly turn and see if we... Because I did check that spot in Bordeaux, but I don't know if that one is acceptable for the mission. So I'm just going to check and see, because I'm curious. I didn't get the message I was expecting when I checked it, and that's what makes me think it's not. We're just going to quickly pop in here fast and check. No more fireworks. Excellent. We get sublimation for an hour, so it's not like we're in a risk of losing it before the Marlboro anyway. I should get my MP back, though. Walking into my Makos, give it back? Yeah. Oh, I never started. Oh, I guess I did start. Okay, so that spot did not work. I was a little suspicious. I was like, something didn't feel like it worked. So, okay. So that was not one of the ones I needed to find. It must have been for something else. Okay. Now we know. Let's go to a book. I think I grabbed... Wait, was that this character? That wasn't this character. I don't have the book. Our best option is to Unity Warp, I think, from... I don't think I have Norvella. Wait. Battalia Downs. Oh, way up there. Nah, we'll do Unity Warp then. Oops. Anything else I want to grab before I leave here? I've got lots of Unity accolades, but I don't know what else I can use those for other than Gil. Is it just Gil that I use these for, and warping? Goblin Key that I can't use anyway. These are all like the training manual for. Don't know what that's for. Refractive crystals could be potentially helpful for getting an augment maybe in the future, but I guess mostly it's just for Gil, for prize powders. Okay, bring me to a wanted spot. We've not been to Jugner yet, so we're not allowed to Unity Warp there. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm just as nervous, again, like I said, for this Marlboro as I was for Mammoths. So if the Marlboro can go at all anything as smoothly as the Mammoths did, I will be very happy. Oh, I didn't zone in to get my MP back. Oh well. We'll just rest up, I guess. Is there a book near the... like a Fields of Valor book over here? I guess it'd be at the bottom if there was. Oh, I haven't touched this crystal yet either. Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm going to see if I... Yeah, I don't remember if the Fields of Valor books can give you refresh or not. I know the... Oh, I can't have refresh because I have sublimation. Never mind. I will grab the crystal here, though. This is the only one I don't have left, I think, for the main 3. I don't know if there's a world where we start subbing White Mage again. Like, is it necessary? We're going to get to a point where the telepoints are not really valuable. The early stages they are, but outside of for White Mage, I don't know if it's necessary to gather them up. We're gonna have to run through Regiment Pass soon-ish to go to Bucidine for 3-5, assuming that these missions go well. And so I'll grab the spot down there for the Autolin missions, since it's not really that far out of the way. Now to been to Jugner. I can now Unity Warp here if I want. I probably should have a list again of zones. Make it the same one that is for the mount information. So I can go, okay, I'm allowed to mount here if I'm over a certain level. Add another thing there that's just a checkbox saying I've been there, and that way I remember, oh yeah, I'm allowed to Unity Warp here. It's been fine for now because I'm in the early stages, right? But like eventually there's gonna be times where I'm gonna forget whether it was like, did I go to Zeta in this one? Like I haven't been in this one in particular, but rather than let my memory be the the thing in charge of that, I should actually have a spreadsheet going, so that I can actually update it as I go. I think that would be wise. Especially with how bad my memory can be. I mean, if I'm unsure if I've been there, I can just walk. I can always play it. Like, with the assumption that I wasn't. Okay, this guy spawns like as soon as I talk to the NPCs, so I need to get everybody up and buffed and ready to go before I go to talk to them. Hello, Bogey. All these things are too weak. We'll let Orin put up Pro Shell if we like engage on something like this. Just to let him get his Pro Shell up, and then we can get our MP back. I can put up AoE Blink, maybe Bar Paralyze for the party, I think would be good. Bar Silence on me, maybe. I have Echo Drops, as long as Bar Paralyze hopefully is up. I don't know. Not sure what would be best. Okay, everything's too weak, so... Unfortunately, I don't get like End Fire. Or what the best element is going to be to use on this thing. Okay. Just get Pro and Shell up. If Val doesn't one-tap it. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Perfect. Let's throw that up. I don't know if anything else here aggroes, so if I rest... I know tigers will, but... Oh, is the elemental too weak? Oh, he's easy prey. Okay, so the elemental could actually aggro. Potentially. Okay, this thing can use 100 Fists. So that's a little bit scary. Maybe that's why it started to like take the trust down like super quick. Maybe that's what it did. Maybe there's a world where we could just bind it when it does that. I don't know. Like disengage and bind. We'll see. Hello, Forest Tiger. Can you smell me? Yeah, hunting King Arthur. No. I'm just killing the Marlboro. Oh, there's an ad coming up. Let me snooze that. Because I think we can do this before the ad. Just gotta get my MP back. We'll go... We'll put regen on everybody this time. And then we'll put in... What element and spell do I want? I'd want probably fire, because he's a Marlboro. Oh, actually, he takes good damage from every element except water, pretty much. Fire's the best, so if I go thunder, it'll be fine. Okay. Sweet. That's kind of nice. We got 20 seconds on a session, and then we'll start. Should have waited. I thought I was good to go. But I wasn't looking at the right number, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna need Addendum White up, actually. Never mind. Oh, I just hit a session. Okay, well, never mind then. I was gonna say, I should have that for removing debuffs. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Get some debuffs going first. Hopefully paralyze and things like that will help, because we didn't have this last time. Landed, let's go. Thankfully that does not happen. Sweet breath. Gonna hook me up with an element. Arching arrow, that's light. But she didn't do anything with somebody. There was no skill chain. Why was there no skill chain? It's not fair. Oh, here we go. This is water? Or... Nope, transfixion. Hit it? Maybe? I didn't have a stratagem, unfortunately. Yeah, we got it! Let's go! Does everyone still got regen up? Looks like it. Oh, he's good. I didn't see if Dio wore off. I'm just going to throw it on again, though, just in case. He's not spammed Bad Breath yet, and that's when the fight really fell apart last time. There it is. I don't know if she actually landed something there, but I'm just going to go again. Okay, no Magic Burst that time, so... Okay, this is where we play... secondary healer. Oh, I need to get light arts back up. Man, Halver's tanking, dude. That's strange. Oh! He's dead. Probably. Ah! Yeah, he died. I should have had this up. 100 Fists must be going. Unfortunately, last time I did this, I got hit by that. And, this was a lot easier on Scholar, I will tell you that. Oh. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about the ads. We can let the ads go now. We're just going to be getting cutscenes. We're running back to Sandoria to finish this side. We're going to be running around Windurst a bunch before we head to Auto Chasms, so I won't worry too much now about the ads. We're just going to let them go. I just didn't want them to start while we were in the middle of the Marlboro, which they would have. Hey, did you see? That was me standing over there. Maybe. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Hold. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's fine. We'll just warp out. Didn't even use sublimation again. We've got that little baby on reserve right now. Curious to see how the antlion goes. We're about to find out, I guess. Yo, what's up, Pride? But yeah, if you guys don't want to see the ads that are coming up, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use ad block. But we're just running around grabbing cutscenes now, so you're not going to miss any combat content. So I'm not going to like trigger them early, I'm just going to let them go on their own. How you doing today, Pride? We're still looking good on XP, so that we won't accidentally hopefully level before Diablos. That's good. You're good? Good. Good to hear. Well, we've got a few things. We got the Morian Tathlum, which was a nice add today. I don't know. I guess that's pretty much it. We tried to get a drop off of a mob in Aqueducts that drops like an int headpiece. It's like int and strength +2 just instead of just int. But it didn't drop. The Taurus NM that drops it was up, so we killed it. I don't understand. What do you mean? You can't play 11? Is that what you're saying? I need some more information to be able to process that statement. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, don't be depressed. It's just a video game, man. There's far more important things than FF11. Maha. Like what? A lot of stuff. I love FF11, but if my family shows up today, all at once, I'm turning stream off. And I'm going upstairs. I guess that's what I mean. Okay. We are off to Windurst. Nope. No, that's not what I mean. Good guess, though, maybe. There's maybe a world where that happens some days. You never know. Yeah, when FF11 releases for mobile, then we can talk about it. I love these kids, man. They're so good. Yeah, there was a world, hey, that was gonna happen. Probably a good thing it never did, honestly. Can't imagine how good that experience would have been. I suppose for doing like minor things like crafting and some basic stuff, it probably wouldn't have been too bad, but I don't think I would have actually wanted to like do content on that. Like without macros and stuff. Oof. Okay, Rhina Street. I mean, everything runs through Play Online, right? Even FF14. I have no idea. I just like to assume that all of Square Enix runs through Play Online, even their work computers. I assume that that's their main emailing system and messaging system. I sure hope so. I hope they're still playing Tetramaster in the Square Enix offices. Yo. What's up, Unity leader? Salute. Well, I hope that's not the only reason you're getting up in the morning. That's all I'm saying. Yo, PB and jelly sandwiches. I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a long time, actually. I never really did peanut butter and jelly very much. It was almost always peanut butter and honey. That was kind of the standard in our house. I love how they're like dizzy, but then they like run out. It's like, if you were actually dizzy, you wouldn't be running. They're getting away. I know. I love these kids, man. They're so funny. Okay. I remember which one is the tavern. I think it's the one on the left. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, there is a world where you could play on a private server, I guess. Not retail. Like, I personally wouldn't like that, so I mean, I'm not saying that this is a good solution. I wouldn't want to do that, personally. But if you, as long as the character is not deleted, there's always a world where you can get back on in the future, too. If you remember the, if you have your SE ID. Was he the one paying for it? Is that why? I was gonna say, that's kind of a weird interaction. Because, like, I could see if he was the one paying for it. But, like, you could also always reactivate that in the future with a different credit card under your own name in the future. Yeah, it's the gateway drug. And then, yeah, like Horizon or something like that is definitely like a free way to just, if you want to play 11 a little bit. It's the older 11, right? It's the like 75 era style with less stuff, from what I understand. I don't know. I don't fully understand all the things Horizon has. I've just seen a little bit from my brother, as he plays on there. Ugh. I mean, I don't know if I would recommend that, but I don't think I would recommend that. Oh, hey, there's a magic shop here. What's here? What is this shop? I haven't even come here before. Oh, Protect 4. It's more expensive than the Protect in Rabaul. Fire 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can buy these two here. I wonder if it's cheaper here or in Selbina. Blizzard 2 is 25,000. Let's check what it is in Selbina. I guess that's why I never go to there, though. Was it Dispel? Dispel was the other one on that other list? That's the other one I got in Rabaul as well. That was an expensive spell. Still haven't really utilized that yet, but I'm sure we will. I gotcha. Phalanx at 50? I thought Phalanx is Red Mage only. Oh, it's not. Paladin and Rune Fencer are on it too. I'm not getting it at 50 though. No, Gravity's 21. You're thinking of Gravity, sir. It won't be till I get to the level 70 level cap range that will unlock Phalanx. You never know though, it would be pretty handy for things like, I'm thinking in like BC&M fights for Zillart and stuff that are coming up. Being able to pop a Phalanx on your tank is pretty sweet. Session Phalanx at 50 would be dope, yes. Unfortunately, it is impossible to do on any job at 50. I love this cutscene, by the way. This guy's just so paranoid, and the guy keeps running in and out. He's just like, "Oh man, what a scoop!" It's like, I'll sue the pants off that guy. Oh man. Oh man. We'll have to start the, if we can get through Diablos and into the level 50 range, they'll be getting close to the point where we're going to need to start prepping to go through the chain of quests that gives us access to the canal, since we can't get the portal charm. I don't have to worry about that really until we finish like the Sicarium, Oryu fights, and the Shadow Lord segments. But once that's all done and we're done level 50 stuff, rank 6 missions require that, so we're gonna need to start that process at some point. Alright, who's ready to kill an antlion again? No gravity, but we'll see how bind goes. Make a macro for it. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes, but I'm hoping the trusts can tackle it. If not, we have to come back on like Thief sub Red Mage and hope gravity lands, which I don't know how I feel about that. We might be leveling Red Mage to 40 if we do that. That might be the better option. Alright, here we go. Let's quickly dip into a Moghouse like I was saying I was going to do like 15 times already. I do enjoy that, like, now that we're into the 30s and 40s, my gil is starting to kind of become self-sustaining. It's not really, because as we start to level sooner, the more we level now into the higher tiers, our gil starts to go down real fast because spells are so expensive. However, here we go. Keep our sublimation, top off our MP. Ideally, we don't even use sublimation at this fight, because the fight is too short, probably, to use that much MP. I don't know if that's the original Detranius, but he's been on Shiva longer than I have. He was in this game well long before me. I remember seeing his name for years. But, like, as long as I can remember being in the game, he's been in the game. Playing. So it's always kind of cool. That's why I like actually running around and doing stuff on Shiva, because I just think it's kind of neat to see, like, the names of people that I remember from years past. And that's one of the reasons why I've never really wanted to change servers. Because I've just always felt like this is home. And the moment I go to a server where I don't know anybody, it's like, well, I don't know. It's just, it wouldn't feel right. It would just feel off, I think. Get Pro and Shell up when we kill the coral. Then we'll get our MP back. Oh, I guess we can actually test this time around and see if the antline can be spawned with sneak up. I doubt it. I think he's going to spawn with pit ambush no matter what. But it'd be nice to know. It'd be cool if you could pop him with sneak on and then avoid the pit ambush, but I doubt it, because it doesn't say that in the wiki, and I feel like that would be a pretty, like, common thing for somebody to, like, want to bring up if it was the case. This has been a good day so far, though. We finished all of Chapter 2. $46 left? Until what? What's in 46 minutes? Oh, sublimation. I see it. I mean, if it wears off and we never use it, that's just win-win, because it means we were never really in any danger. It's gonna wear off after we finish this part of the quest anyway. If we don't... Well, actually, we could go do the Rhapsodies fight after this, too, and maintain it if we don't use it here. But when we switch to Thief, right, to go farm the Great Chip for Diablos, we'll lose it then anyway, so... So really, if, like, we can use it here, and then maybe we can get it useful in Quiffam Island really quick if we don't use it here. That'd be kind of neat. But otherwise, it's not a huge deal. I'm not feeling overly rushed about it, is basically what I mean. Okay, we're going to pull the antline over kind of to where we did the other times with Summoner. I really hope Bind is going to work. We're going to stand behind, in between like the trusts where we're fighting and his home, so that we are not going to get some weird kind of interruption thing where he like runs out of range. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully we don't ever get resisted. We'll see. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here. There was a world at one point when I was kind of in a mix of both wanting to be into 11, but I didn't have access to play the game. And when I was getting into like the Lord of the Rings, kind of like Warhammer stuff, where I was trying to make my own tabletop FF11. I think I still have I should find it. I still have a Google Sheet with all my information I had started. I had like the job system worked in. I never ever finished it, or never ever found a way to like make it fun, like for there to be a goal. But I came up with like a lot of the battle system. Kind of, it would have been pre-Seekers, so I don't think it had jobs. It might have even been pre-Wings of the Goddess, so I don't even know if I had Scholar and Dancer as options. But I know Corsair and Blue Mage were in there, because they were like two of my favorite jobs, so I made an effort. I don't know, I should see if I can find that document. If I can, maybe I'll post it on the Discord somewhere. Trying to come up with ways to play 11 when I didn't have internet. I did a lot of that when I was a kid, coming up with games. I got that from my dad. My dad kind of taught me how to make my own games up when I was a kid. Did a lot of like sports ones. Had like a whole football game. Had like a big field and like uprights. And I used a little teeny tiny piece of Lego for the football, and the players like cut out a cardboard from cereal boxes and drew players on them. And oh yeah, I was that kid. Always playing a game in my head. Always something going on. Almost there. Just gotta run around these corals. At least we've ran this now so many times I remember how to get here, because of the failed attempts on Summoner. Gave me a good understanding of where to go in this zone. Will I remember the run up the mountain, though? I might have forgotten that, because we only did it once. That part I might have forgotten. We'll see. Gotta kill the antlion first. I'm not worried about the mountain right now. Okay. Give me Pro and Shell, everybody. What can we give you right now to start the process? Bark Poison actually would be good. The poison from this guy is kind of nasty. And then we got Pro and Shell up. That's good. What else can we give you? Blink again. Actually, Blink won't last long enough. We'll do Blink and End Spell last. Let's do Bar Stone for the Earth resistance. Okay. It doesn't show the timer on stratagems when you're resting. That's kind of weird. You have to actually go into the stratagem menu, I guess, to see it. Did you really? Like before you knew you had to climb it? It was really disappointing. Yeah, it really is. I guess there's a warp up there now, hey, from the waypoints. I don't know why you would need it. Like, you're never going back up there pretty much after you do this quest. I think there is a reason to go up there. Like, one other reason. But off the top of my head, I don't actually remember what it is. Is it E&M? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the only reason. I don't know. Could very well be. Could very well be. Yeah. Okay, we'll get our secondary strategy, our second stratagem ready, so we can throw up N arrow and what else? N arrow would be good, and I guess I don't know. I'm gonna lose Blink off the beginning because I'm gonna get hit. So Blink doesn't help me any, but it would be good for the trusts, I suppose, for like the early first few hits. And then I'll put regen on Val. Hopefully Val's mostly the only one that's getting hit. I'll put regen on myself too. I don't think it'll matter though. They're still gonna probably cure bomb me because this does a lot of damage, this first hit, from what I remember. Pick this up now then. I can't wait for Stone Skin, man. Stone Skin's gonna be so nice. I can't buy it right now. That's the sad part. I need Windurst to get in first place in the conquest tally. Yeah, this move hit my summoner for about 300 damage, and I was on Galka, which was totally fine. I had a lot of HP to deal with it. Taru, though, might be a little bit scary, so we'll see. We're just going to run at first. We're going to make him go back into his hole. He'll recover. And then we'll start once I have... Okay. Let me get this on you. To be like right on top of it. Oh, ow. 400. Change of plans. We're going to engage on that. Please. Just to get a cure. Ouch. That's painful. Okay. Okay, we've got our HP back. Let's just go through this process. He's going to go back to his home, I think. Or not. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Wow, Halver tanked that like a beast, dude. Okay, Dark Arts. Will the trusts be able to do this? lot of time on that. Oh no, I don't have my stratagems right now. Shoot. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, wait. Disengage. Okay, bind on its own is maybe not going to be enough. Okay, now it's ready. So now I can sleep and... Okay. Here we go. Here's this process again. Maybe we need to save our stratagems. Still got a minute on Alacrity. We're gonna see how sleep works. It didn't work. Sleep did not work. He resists sleep. Okay, so that stratagem was a waste. Let's get a Helix on it. $30 yet before I get another one. I might need both of them, actually. So, we'll see. Oh, he resisted bind. Okay. Well. This still is probably not going to work. We still honestly might need gravity. It's kind of absurd how hard this gets. Without one spell. Can you hit it? What is going on here? No. Well, okay. I mean, we've lived through this already, so it's awful. There's just no way to really work it. Like, we've lived through this process. It's just doesn't work. I'm gonna try one more time, but if he resists bind on me now, then like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what's the expectation? Except that you have, like, a group of people that actually can all be spamming those things at the same time. You know? Like, gravity's gonna be, like, the only way that this works. Oh, his Dia wore off. Oh, hi. I wondered if you were in aggro. Watch him do his AoE. Okay. Didn't matter. I just wanted to make sure Dio was on. Man, I thought bind would be good enough when it wasn't sub-jobbed, like when it was on the primary job, but apparently not. We may just be coming back here on like Red Mage. We might have to go level Red Mage to 40. And then come back here and do it on Red Mage. This is the one fight we've given ourselves like the little asterisks saying you can do that. So far anyway. If there's more fights like this, then I would add more, but I can't think of another fight that's got this kind of mechanic. Just gonna let Bjorn get a little bit more. I get some of my MP back. I'm only really using my MP to bind it, so. Oh. It's mostly a don't die challenge. But if you want to read the rules that are currently being written up, you can check out the link there. We're trying to like make rules that make sense, so not all of the rules are probably like perfect right now, but for now that's kind of where it's at. Oh man. It didn't last long. Yeah. Okay, Jorn's got MP. I think we're good to start. Let's pull him. I wonder if pulling him like really far away actually is more negative because the trusts then fall too far behind and they can't actually act on him. And then once he's got like distance, it's like, well, what do you do? Ah. Bind actually landed that time, but it was like something else that actually triggered him to stop moving, I think. I'm trying to wait for a magic burst. If I can watch. Didn't get him. Okay, they did though. Sidewinder. I didn't see another spell go off. I'm just gonna pull you in a bit. Seconds on stratagem though. Nope. Man. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna mess with this. If bind is that inconsistent, we're just not going to mess with this. We already messed with this for hours the one day on Summoner. We're just going with what we've already made as a rule. We're going with what we've already made as a rule. The rule states that obviously, because some jobs cannot do this basically without him returning back. Like you're allowed to use any job that's level 40 with a second job subbed with Red Mage at 21 to get gravity. Obviously, you can't get gravity at 40, so the assumption is that you can... Or, sorry, it does say go above 40. I don't know if I can land gravity with sub Red Mage on Thief, because I might not have the enfeebling to land gravity. So I might actually have to level Red Mage to 40. There's a world where actually we do have to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have the enfeebling. Gravity's a pretty accurate spell, but with no innate enfeebling magic, I have concerns. Yeah, sleep doesn't work either, apparently. If I hadn't already sunk about 5 or 6 hours into this on a different attempt, I'd be a little bit more inclined to test a little more, but I already know. I already have enough information, I feel like, right now to just move on. I'll give it a go with Thief first, because if we can just do it this way, and skip having to level Red Mage all the way to 40 right now, that would be kind of nice. But if I can't land Gravity on this, then it's not going to work. Bind is a spell that prevents enemies from moving. Yeah, you don't have to stop it very long. You just need to stop it enough that the trusts or the party members get hate back. Because it tries to run back to its spawn point. Yeah, that's the hope, Lowy. If he wasn't Earth-based, I wouldn't even try this. But because he's Earth-based, I'm hoping that this will work. That's exactly where I'm at with it, actually. We do have to level Red Mage anyway, eventually, so if this doesn't work, we'll just do it anyway. I just didn't want to like over-level Red Mage when we haven't even beat Diablos yet. It's like, it feels like it could be almost just a waste of time. If the Diablos fight goes poorly and we just lose, then the run's dead, and I don't want to like put a bunch of extra time into leveling Red Mage when it's not like really necessary yet. That's the only reason why I've been putting it off. Yeah. When we beat Diablos. I mean, we will beat him eventually. Eventually we'll win. We're definitely popping Embrava for this version of the fight if we can make it there. Which, realistically, now the only thing holding us up is just this antline. Mostly. So. Because yeah, the issue with the antline isn't about the actual firepower to kill him. The issue mostly is just the returning to full health part. Like, it's a mechanic that the game didn't intend for you to do. The challenge mode that I'm doing, Square Enix did not intend for you to do this. Right? Like, they intend for you to have access to any job. And so I've put myself in a more difficult position by the challenge rules that I've been implementing. And so that's why this fight can seem like it's almost impossible, because for certain jobs it actually probably is impossible. They never intended you to do every single mission on one job. And people would have been, yeah, at least level 50 probably for this, not 40, because so that way everybody actually had access to gravity. Like the level 40 limit here is actually also not something Square Enix expects. I'm only doing it because I'm forcing myself to stay 40 so that I don't go to 50 before I get to Diablos. Because the level caps have been removed from the BCNMs, and I want to try to experience the BCNMs at their intended level. So, this is just a unique situation where, like, two of my rules are essentially conflicting. The same job, but yet the level not being allowed to go to 50 because I still need to be 40 for Diablos. And that's why we kind of, like, said that this was okay to come on another job that's, like, above 40, so you get access to gravity at level 21 Red Mage. So it is what it is. It's unfortunately just some of the ways you have to kind of like work it, because Square Enix hasn't given us the ability to turn level caps back on. If there was a way to do that, then this would all just be moot, and we could just come on a level 50 Scholar. It wouldn't matter, because all the BCNMs would be and all the Aqueduct area would be in 40, and all the Sicarium would be locked at 50. And I mean, at that point it won't matter because we can control our level at 50. We won't increase our level cap until we've finished all the 50 content. But these early stages are really awkward to do that with, so. And you can't even level sync in those BCNM fights. I know, that's the other downside. Probably because there is still like the level sync like icon that appears, and so it doesn't let you sync while that's active. But yeah, I mean, they just need to give us an option to like turn all those old level caps back on. But I don't know if they'll ever do that. I don't think so. Because who's really going to want that other than a few people? Only a few people like me doing the challenge, or like people that wanted to experience the difficulty of some of those fights back in the old days. But I mean, that's kind of what people are doing on Horizon already, so I think Square Enix has already missed the boat if they were going to do like a classic server. I think it's already too late. Oh, did we make it already? Look at that. Talking away and we're already here. Where's our antline? Or our, well, this isn't it. This isn't it. Is that it? No. It's not. Never mind. Still got more to go. This is where the worm spawns in Abyssia. Whichever one it is. I forget what it's called. There's multiple worms, so I just forget which one's which. Glavoid is Tarongi, I think. I don't remember the one in this zone. Somebody else probably does. I mean, that's what they say they're doing, Eldra. They say they're overhauling the trust system. I don't know what that means. But yeah, maybe I do. That's fair. That's fair, Eldra. Okay. Let's get our buffs up. Isn't Itzy the, no, Itzy's the moth. That's not the worm. He's the other big NM, though, in Ottawa, Avicia, Ottawa. I think the worm's name starts with a U, if I remember correctly, but I don't know. I might definitely be misremembering or not remembering correctly. Okay. Wait till Yorn's MP comes back, and then we'll start. Hopefully gravity will land. If it doesn't land, then this whole strategy is not going to work. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I don't remember, though, Zesh. I'd have to look. I think it does start with a U, though. So that probably could be it. It's one of those names where I could see it and I wouldn't be certain. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, okay. There you go. Confirmation. 2 people. Okay, here we go. How hard does it hit me? Ow. Still hits me pretty hard on Thief. Okay. Can I land this? Oh, I can. Let's go. Okay. He's even set me up for a SATA. Let's go. Didn't do as much as I hoped. Get him. There you go. No, I get Shadowbind. Sorry, I get Shadow Stitch. Shadow Stitch, if that's what you're referring to. Actually, that'd be a good option, probably. Oh, is he not gravitied anymore? Oh, no, he still is. Oh, no, he's not. No! Okay. At least we know this is working. Did he recover? Not yet. Okay, hold on. Disengage. Bring him back out. We'll get a fresh gravity on him. Oops, not bind. Gravity. Nice. Sweet. Oh, did it wear off? No way, dude. He resisted it that time? No, he was almost dead. The bind from Shadow Stitch? Okay. We need to get him further away. Did my bind get or gravity get resisted? Or did it just literally wear off that fast? Oh man, I can't even cast it for 20 more seconds. It resisted. Okay, well. We do our best. Maybe I can steal his speed. Nope. Grr. A little heartbreaking. Gravity is pretty accurate, so if we can like get it to land twice, that one there, and then like one more, maybe there's a world, but yeah, the gravity I don't think landed. And gravity's off. Try to reapply it now. No, he resisted. That's really unfortunate. Bind resisted. We've got no MP. Shoot. Oh no, he's doing it again. Dang. We were so close. Okay, let's recoup. I tried Shadow Stitch already. Didn't land. I mean, it landed, but it didn't. Oh my goodness. Why are you still on me? Because he's on Halver, not... Yo, what's up, Ellen? Well, if we could land gravity, we'd be winning. I think. Sorry, if we could keep him gravitied, I should say. I should clarify. We got resisted again. "40 seconds before we can cast again." It'd be 2 times in a row, yeah, that would be needed. Or a bind or something. But he resisted that one too. Ooh, can I trigger this? Let's be crazy. Do it, Val. Hit him. Nope. Oh, 9 seconds before I can do it. Probably not going to get a chance. Oh, they got him. They got him. Let's go. Land it. Land it. Get him. Maybe? Nope, resisted. Oh, man, no. Dang it. Did he stop him? He stopped him. Oh, of course he's going again, though, because it's under 25%. This is the part that it gets insane. Jerk face! Oh! Okay. I just can't. I can't get it when it matters. I want him to turn around. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I guess when he turns around to run, we'll just let him run. How about that? I'd like to get MP back. Wait, why is he so slow all of a sudden? What? Why is he coming back? Can I call for help on you? Okay. Why did he come back? I'm so confused. I don't think it landed. Oh, it did. Interesting. Nobody's got MP, though, to keep this fight going. Yeah, probably. My MP... Actually, I don't have enough MP for gravity again, so... I guess we go all in on this, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. Stay. Oh, I think it wore off already. Where does it say when gravity wears off? It should say in my chat log. But it doesn't seem to. I don't have another... Oh, because it hasn't yet, actually. I don't have another refresh drink on me right now, so I would have to actually rest. Oh my goodness. If it's still on, we're good, but if it's not, this could be the end again. D is off. I don't have enough MP to cast it. Okay. No longer weighed down. Shoot. It was so close, man. So close. Can I cut you off and hit you one more time? Nope. Okay. Let's get everybody back. Some people are poisoned right now. Ooh. Everybody? Yorn is. Semi is. He was poisoned. Oh, from Viper Bite. Alright, let's think for a second. This is what I mean. This is kind of like the the part that's just like, what do you do? Okay, let me get my MP. Let's rest. The trust might even die, who knows? They do, I guess. We'll just resummon. Man, oh man. Crazy. My 66 enfeebling. If I can do it on this, though, then I don't have to level Red Mage right now, which would be great. So this might take a few attempts just because of the nature of what we're doing here. And it being a sub-job, not a primary job. Last time it was easy because we were... Oh, actually, no, we were still on Summoner last time, weren't we? Oh, no, we were on White Mage. So we had Enfeebling skill. That's why it was easier. I think. Did we have Enfeebling skill? Actually, we might not have. We wouldn't have had Enfeebling skill. We would have only had Summoning skill. So we're actually in a better situation right now than we were on White Mage, except that we probably have less Mind and Int than we did then. So. We're on Tathlum. Give us one more Int. Yeah, we got Brigandine now. I won't wear it till we're technically supposed to be above 40, though. Okay. Pretty much ready to go. Come at me, bro. No, I don't think that'll be the issue. Because the trusts usually use... They have TP now, actually. That's the crazy part. They usually waste their TP. Oh, shoot. I forgot to cast. Please land. Let's go. Okay. It's based on TP. Okay, well that's why then. The accuracy's not great. We'll just go for kill. No longer weighed down. I should probably... Oh, I disengaged. At a horrible time. At a horrible time. At a horrible time. Horrible time. Horrible time. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That was it, dude. That was the one. Oh, we got him. Okay. The disengage thing I thought He's gonna TP as soon as he's gonna use a move as soon as he gets TP. And so in my head, I was like, I should disengage until Gravity's ready. Because Gravity wasn't ready to cast. And then as soon as I hit disengage, he went to disengage. So it was just really bad timing. Wow, how did he not aggro me? Okay. You know what? Honestly, after being Scholar now at that fight and seeing what it's like with Bind and Sleep, we've made the right decision on the rule adjustment. So I feel very confident that that's actually the right move to allow for jobs outside of the main job for this one. That's the right play. 100%. Should be a little bit easier to do this climb as a Taru and not a Galka. Is this the one we dropped down on already? Yeah, I think it is. I think. Maybe? Guess we'll find out real quick. Yeah, okay. And then again. Sweet. As a Taru, there's like so much space to run here in comparison. But you can still get like bumped like weirdly and kicked off. You gotta be careful. I've definitely had that happen before. Where it's just like you're holding a direction and it still like kicks you. Like so that you're running off the mountain. Just kind of like luck of the draw a little bit, unlike if you're paying attention or not. Try to always just be holding the direction kind of towards the mountain. So quiet all of a sudden. No wind. This is the one that I couldn't remember if it went down, and we now know that it doesn't, so we drop down here. The one time we did this, we kind of fell off on the Galka run, and so it was our fault, though. Right here we fell off. But we came back and discovered we weren't supposed to fall. It was our fault. Okay. It's nice in the past, or in the Abyssy zone, they like got rid of that little boulder there, so you can climb this side right away. If they had made you have to like go all the way like they did in this in the real version versus in the Abyssy, people would have probably just like rage quit. And because of that, there's also multiple ways up now too. There's multiple ways to the top in Abyssy. But I think most people just take this path because it's the most well-known one. You can go up on the south side of the mountain as well. In the Abyssy zone. Let's go. Let's go. Almost there. Learning which way to go, though, for this part is, like, definitely not easy. It takes a lot of, like, patience. Even when you know the way to go, it can still take patience, because you can just fall off so easily sometimes. Come on. Open sesame. No? Abracadabra. I want to fight Diablos. No, can't imagine why that wasn't the magic words. Please let me through. Oh, okay. Apparently I just had to say please. Who knew? Oh, here we go. This one will work. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that one won't work either. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we got our stuff. Go back to Yorn now? Yeah. We're going to be farming up a gray chip, so I guess I'll just stay on Thief. I got to change my sub job, but I'll stay on Thief. So that we don't get any levels on Scholar. Hopefully we get a drop off the Dynamites pretty quick, and then we can be ready for Diablos. Who's ready for Diablos, man? Scary. You got this, Yorn. Thanks for helping out the team again. The coral whisker. I guess we killed one of those corals. Oh yeah, the one that we got back when we were on Thief, so it was fine. It wouldn't give very much XP, probably. 334. 334. 343. I can read. Numbers are hard. Guess we have Flea, eh? Maybe? Unfortunately, Flea wears off in the cutscene. they're just kids. Kids aren't criminals. They're fine. Okay, so then after this we go to Yorn, then back to Sid. Still funny every time. Like, wow, you managed to get everything wrong. uh. Wait, hold. What's up? Go, Hororo. Yeah. You're doing great. Just run around really fast. Oh man, we're just in time for the... At least we don't get it in Juno. Still too early for the fireworks, apparently, though. Because it's only 1800. I don't know what time the fireworks start. Good job, Yorn. Okay. Back to Sid. Then Juno. No fireworks in Metalworks, eh? Guess that's why it's not called fireworks, and it's called Metalworks. Good one. All right, sir. Time to talk with the man with all the teeth. All right. It's almost time to run to Bucidine Glacier. We have not been there yet in this playthrough. We're almost there. The kids are working together with Nagmalata. I'll be back, Gibby. Don't worry. I should look up Phantom Worm for a second. Phantom Worm. Say, what pops him? It is a Darksteel ore. Okay, I'm going to keep this Darksteel ore that I have because I'm not going to do it anytime soon, I don't think. But like, there's a world where I think I go down there and I actually kill him and hope for the Phantom Tathlum. It's not a lot better, but I can't use it till 66 anyway, so we're talking like late into the round. But it's nice to know that I have a Darksteel ore for it. Because I got one off Morian Worm when I killed him. Yo, what's up, experiments? Yeah, no death yet. We're up to Diablos again. Could be a PB if we can beat him. But we gotta farm a gray chip first. I do have that crafting on my main. Sorry, Hiei, I'm not on my main right now, though. Okay. There's also a world we could like pause for a second to go farm blind, but I don't think blind's gonna help us on Diablos because he's dark based. I can't imagine that blind is gonna land. Maybe. Okay. Let's go switch our sub job to war. And then we are going to run through to Bucidine. I could stay sub red mage, I suppose, for the sneak. But I got stuff anyway, so it's fine. I'm not sure if that Tathlum actually helped me land anything when we put it on for gravity, but possible. I'll put that on for now. Give me the agility. Okay. Sandoria. South. Time to mount up. We'll do a couple things in here. We're going to go check the font at the bottom. We need to go to Regiment Pass. Still have... Yeah, we're good. Oh, I did have one more melon juice. Okay, well, I have it for future, I guess. Oh, even that music gets overwritten by mount music, man. Mounts are just that intrusive, huh? I think we're gonna try this food actually for the extra defense for this fight. See if it helps. Hoping to have a little bit of extra defense because, man, Diablos Kamasoto hit pretty hard on Summoner. And after seeing how much damage I took from the move from the antline, that makes me a little nervous. Honestly. I'm actually legitimately pretty nervous about how much damage I'm going to take. So I'm going to need Embrava and Regen 2 to be pulling their weight, I think, in this fight. We did mess around just to see if Val was even necessary. 100% he was, because Uriel Blade did a ton of damage to Diablos, actually. So that actually is pretty critical. He ended up being one of the best GDs in the fight because of Uriel Blade. It does like 500 damage or something because Diablos is weak to light. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm nervous, man. Definitely getting nervous now as we get close. This fight's not going to be a joke, that's for sure. I do have Lumino Helix. I'm thinking, yeah, I should probably throw it up quick first. But I also think that I should be trying to magic burst it, like watching for that skill chain combo that Semi and Halver really like to do. If they can hit Transfixion, man. If they can hit Transfixion, that would be huge. Also, if Taisai Jin is up right now, I should kill him, actually. I think that would actually be a good decision. Helixes will overwrite themselves? Okay, good. Excellent. That was something I wasn't certain of. Because Dia does not. Like, you can keep casting Dia, but it doesn't overwrite. Unless you cast with a higher tier, like Dia 2. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Wrong direction. Oh, just so that a weaker Helix wouldn't overwrite a tier 2. Is that what you mean? Like a secondary scholar? These are all too weak now. Taisai Jin won't be, though. If he's up, we'll pull Trust out. Cave Scorpion? He's too weak as well. Alright, where are you at, Taisai? Going right first. Taisai. Oh, you're easy prey. Taisai. Oh, somebody killed him. Alright. Fair enough, he's not here. Alright, that's fine. I don't really need refresh anyway. Like, we've got sublimation, and we wouldn't be able to actually use refresh until, like, above level, Is it left or right? I don't remember. I want to say it's left, but it might be right. The map I'm looking at doesn't actually show it, so. I thought it went down, though, not up, so I might be misremembering. This is the Vicious Claw mark. Is there anything else? Okay, yeah, we went the wrong way. It's the other side. It would have to be above level 81, yeah, because refresh is what, 42? Or 41? You'd have to be 82 at least. So we are nowhere near even needing refresh at all anyway, and we get sublimation. So it's just like, it's just a double whammy. Like, sublimation is going to be good. The only thing about sublimation that's annoying is the level cap thing, right? As you enter a BC&M. Like, I only think that that's an issue for Chains of Promanthea because there's a level cap thing that spawns, so to speak, and gets rid of your buffs. But like in fights where your buffs are like stay when you enter the BC&M, There we go. Where your buffs actually stay, we can pre-prep sublimation so that it's ready to go before we even enter the fight. And so that'll be huge. Hello, Mr. Bad Eye. And so much exciting stuff happens if we beat Diablos. Well, okay, we have to beat Diablos. We cannot write off Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. We have to do that fight yet too. We cannot write that guy off. You saw what happened on Red Mage, man. He's no joke. Thankfully, we can Accession end spell, but we can't end spell. We can't hit him with the proper end spell really that we want. Like we want end water, but we're not going to have access to it. So hopefully we can find an element that at least does some extra damage to him, and then worst case scenario, we throw the Helix on and we kite him to Delkvoot's now that we know that that works. I'm not sure, in all honesty, Maha, how that all looks or works. It's so weird having all these high-level mobs in here now. Oh, okay, sorry. No, I gotcha. I'm too fresh, I know. I'm gonna be fresh on a lot of these jobs, man. Like, if we end up rolling like a job like Corsair or something, at least well, I should say, if I roll Corsair, it'll be interesting because I might be lazy in certain areas. And the early stages of Corsair are pretty mediocre. Like, your quick draw damage is not good. But rolls are really sweet. You'll buff the trusts pretty good in some of those early stages. Be really nice to have. I don't think I need sneak now. I just need invisible for the goblins. And tigers. Haven't used any of the apple pies yet. And we're not going to use one on Diablos either. We really want to see if that... They extend the burst window. Interesting. So after I cast a Helix, do I have enough time to still magic burst with a regular spell? Is that a thing? That's really good to know. I'll work that into my macro if that's the case. I'm closing a skill chain. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't have that yet, so. Imminence. I gotcha. I get what you're laying down now. Gamers, I really want to fight Diablos, but I'm also starting to run out of time, so. But I don't want to wait all the way till Monday. I don't want it to be like building on my head, panicking about the fight all weekend. So I kind of want to just go in and do it even if it runs a little late. Either the run dies or we progress. We either roll a new character we should probably do a prediction for Diablos. Honestly. I think if ever there was a BC&M fight for it, this would be the one that's going to have some fluctuation. I'm really nervous about this fight. I think Scholar can absolutely win this. 100%. But I'm legit nervous just because of how it ended with Summoner. However, I'm more aware of the danger this time. I wasn't aware of that danger last fight, so it caught me off guard. I'm ready for it this time, and I'm hoping that that'll help. Look at these guys guarding the entrance. Meanies. Alright. Let's get a great chip. I like this song. Sleep 2, huh? Hey! Okay, I got a dot on now. And stone skin, though. It's not fair, I can't mug these things. Can I steal from them? Treasure hunter? I don't need treasure hunter on these, I just need them dead. No. We need a great chip. So we're farming the great chip on Thief, so we don't get experience on Scholar. Anytime we need to farm an item in these early stages, we need to do it on a secondary job, minimum. Which is allowed. Only the Notorious Monster fights are required to be on your main job. That's always been in the rule set, so... Okay. These are the guys we need to kill. I mean disqualified. This has always been the rules. If you don't like the rules, don't play. Can't say disqualified. Be aggroed. You'll just have to make up your own rule set, Maha. A new challenge. I trust you. You'll come up with something great. Probably. Man, look at the size of that dynamite. My goodness. He's huge. No gear, no spells, no weapons, no armor. You're just gonna stare at the enemy and they're just gonna lose. Oh, hi. I seem to have taken hate. Ow. Chloride stone. What is that? No monkey there? Yeah. That would be not fair. Oh, that's for the E&M. The Diorite E&M. I remember. Well, these don't even link. It's pretty amazing, actually. That's pretty shocking, actually. More than amazing. Dioramites are typically always linking. It's so rare that they don't. I can't hit it. Yeah, when Val does his AoE. Lizard blood. If you're gonna drop something, give me Avatar blood because it sells for like 2K. Get out of the way, Gazer. Oh yeah, I don't have the chakram on. I wanted him to light skill chain the Gazer, but it just didn't pan out. No, don't move. I'll hit you, Yorn. It's fine. Nice. Yorn was my trick attack. Let's go. Gold ring. Oh yeah, that's right. 47, huh? What are the respawns like in here? Am I best to just keep pushing through? I got my gray chips so fast last time, but I didn't have to wait for respawns. But if they're like 12-minute respawns, we should probably push into one of these other spaces. I just don't know if they're all the same level or not. Hello, Snowball. Really scared of you. I'm a little bit scared of you. Not heavily scared of you, just minorly scared of you. I have a healthy fear. I just think I'm gonna get lost in these. Oh, you know what? Every time you zone through, you have to resummon trusts too. That's really annoying. Let's just wait and see how long the respawn is first, before we get crazy. Yeah, it's really stupid. I guess once these things respawn, we'll know. Because they're the ones I killed first. Yeah, Cold Wave is what they mostly use. The ice ones, I feel like when I've fought them in the past, they honestly don't blow up very often for me, but They will. They will. 5 HP. And lose that MP that I have. Gives me my little bit of HP. Wait. Oh, it actually gives you 5 HP. It's not like MP to HP, so it actually does give you the 5 HP. It's funny. We're just going to be selling that. I don't intend to use that ring. I mean, I will. If it's a really long respawn, then we will resummon trusts, but it's just, ugh. It sucks. It sucks, dude. There's more Dynamites further in, for sure. I just don't want to have to, like, walk through it every time. This might be the thing that holds us up, too, from doing Diablos today, if we can't get the chip to drop. At least we know we don't need this now. Man, can you believe that if we beat this, we're done Chapter 3 of Chains of Promanthea? Can you believe it? Crazy. Crazy. Can you also believe we would have been here on Red Mage like 5 days ago if we hadn't been dumb on Minotaur? I do believe that one. I do believe that one. Someday we'll roll Red Mage again, and we'll get our revenge. Maybe. Okay, this respawn is pretty long. I'm gonna wait it out, because they gotta be soon, I would think. But we'll kill them, and then we'll go to the next area. I know... Actually, no, I didn't wait for the respawns on the last one, did I? Because I got the chip. We'll see. It's been roughly 10 minutes since we killed them, based on the buff timers on Pro and Shell. So my guess is they're either 12 or 16 minutes. So either way, it's too long. But we're only like a minute to 2 minutes away from these ones popping then, so I'll just wait for these 5. And if the 5 don't drop it, we'll move on. This is a good song, too. Like, very fitting of this creepy area that we're going to have to visit multiple times. I'm a little more worried when we get to the Tonberry floors. We haven't killed any Tonberries yet, but we will, because I think the very first fight in Zillart missions is a fight with Tonberry. A whole bunch, because we're going to have to kill Tonberry till we get a lantern. And then we're going to have to kill our way... Well, we'll have to open the gate, first of all, with the flames. In Den of Rancor. Then we're going to have to... It's kind of going to suck. Actually. We are probably going to want to take our Tonberry hate back down to nothing after we do that process for safety. There could be a lot of Tonberry fights actually coming up in the near future once we hit like the 60 range. Because that's when Zillart missions start, and it's also when those mid-path COP missions are, where I think you do come in here and are around Tonberry. No. It's got to be done. You have to do it yourself. Okay, if they don't pop here in the next minute, it means it's a 16-minute respawn, and that's gross. Yeah, it's against the rules to have somebody open it up. So even if somebody did do it, I would keep doing the torches until we got all 4. It's starting to look like maybe it's a 16-minute respawn. Maybe. I didn't kill that first one very fast, so it might not be, but it has now been 13 and a bit minutes. So that's kind of disgusting. Man, I thought we got rid of all these 16-minute respawns. I guess not. Okay, well, let's just go then. Is there going to be another like 3.5 minutes yet then before they start popping? Hi, Snowball. I don't know which color to take. Should I just take the standard route? Like the red, black, red, black? I think there's 2 in the next space, and then it's just annoying to have to resummon each time. Ads are gonna start. We're just hunting the chip, guys, so I'm just gonna let them go. You will not miss Diablos. Trust. A little bit. Yeah, just the gazer, so these are the same tier mobs. Two Dynamites, okay. Just takes some time. TH is on, let's go. Okay, Val, don't move. I know you like moving, but don't. So we're gonna get TH4 right here. Yo, let's go! This is the one. I get TH5? Oh, probably not. Dead. Great chip, let's go. Okay. We are warping. That's right, you're missing the drop content. Absolutely. Absolutely. You'll never know. Okay, here we go. This is it, guys. This is it. There was a world where I thought, man, maybe Sub-Warrior would be good here, but Defender's not till 25, so I changed my mind. So we will use the Quadov Stew, because it's got defense. Kind of hoping that that'll help a little bit. Okay. We've got our pass. I'm going to turn in this quest really quick. We're not going to actually go to Autolin. We're just going to turn this part in so I don't have to do this again. I think that's like Autolin mission 1-1. Done. Like on 1-2 now. Should have updated my COP 1-2. It's at 3.5. Okay. To a book. Actually, hold on. Do I need to purchase anything? I don't need refresh drinks. I have the food I want. Yeah, I think we're just go time. Oh, the irony now of how we'll see Re-Raise does nothing for us, because I'll get up, Diablos will just aggro me and one-tap me, and the fight will be over. Because it's such a small battlefield. $100 says it does nothing for me. Let's hope we don't have to actually use it. Also, let's hope nothing aggroes me as I zone in here. That would also be scary. I'd cast Invisible, but there's also elementals that spawn around here, so I don't want to aggro that either. Okay. Wait. Where did all those goblins go, man? They were everywhere. And now they're nowhere. Here we go. I'm starting to get nervous, man. My hands, I can feel my hands. They're starting to shake. We should put a prediction up. Hold on. Let's do it. Start prediction. Here we go. Did we do one for the last time? No. No, we never did. Do we beat COP 3.5? Yes. Or no, I died or warped out. 5 minutes. This is one that I'm really curious to see what people are gonna... Are you voting with your Alexandrite with your heart, or are you voting with your mind? That's what this one's coming down to. We'll see. It's a heart vote? Alright, thanks for the heart vote. I'm so nervous, dude. Dang, he's putting a mythic on the line? Wowzers. He's got a whole mythic on the line. I think I just need sneak here. I don't think I need invisible. Man, there's not very much going on there, doubters. You got really good odds going on right now. Look at all those points. Juicy points sitting there. Oh yeah, we got lizards. Lizards? Are you aggressive? I don't remember. You're IT though, so I don't want to find out. $117 to 1. Come on, doubters. Put your money down. See it. Nightmare did happen last time, but it wasn't really Nightmare that killed me. It was Kamasoto is what killed me last time. You can't vote both, it's true. It will not let you, surprisingly. Man, I really don't want to lose this, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna Embrava in this fight. I don't think there are any bombs in a range that can, actually. And by the time we get on the elevator, we're on only around elementals and things that don't aggro sight, so. There is another bomb, but he's over here, so you're nowhere near him. Oh wait, there isn't. Never mind. No! Come back! Rip. Oh. Man, look at all those juicy points. Can't believe nobody else wants to doubt, honestly. Because I legit... I'm not confident going into this fight right now. Oh yeah, casting on the elevator. Yep. That'll happen. Getting to the bottom and everything's just coming at you. Like, ah! They're elementals too, so they don't screw around. Where's my exit? Right there. Ice elementals. At that. Probably open with a paralyzer or something really annoying. We've been here before. One time. It's a cool looking door animation, like when it opens. It's like whoosh. Alright. I'm surprised no more people were on doubt. Honestly. I'm honestly shocked by that. Oh, I'm so nervous. We're gonna wait for some sublimation, but... Oh, I can't stone skin, so I won't be able to rest. I can't sublimation until after I'm done most of the buffing, actually. We want sublimation ticking, too, for dealing with Nightmare, I think. If that would work. Somebody was saying that maybe it'll work. I'm not sure. It might not work. Whew. Alright, we're going in. We're going to start buffing. It's going to take some time. We get 30 minutes. Mammoths, we like sat around mostly waiting for our stratagems and for sublimation, so we'll do a little bit of that. While I'm waiting on like stratagems and stuff, I'll probably go to the bathroom here, and then we should be good to go. Hopefully. Imbrava though. Let's hope Imbrava pulls its weight. That's what we need. Yeah, we used it on the Promethean Hala fight. We didn't even use it on the mammoths, actually, which is kind of funny. This is going to be the second fight we've used it on when we actually get in here. I don't really know how it works with duration, to be honest, but it seemed to last the whole fight from what I remembered last time. This is massive. Again, being able to put up Pro and Shell first. Okay. Just gonna get MP back. I'm gonna use the washroom while we're waiting for stratagems. Be back. Okay. I'm curious if Kostra's still worth doing here. I wonder. You think no? Okay, we want... Do we want an end spell up still? That Aqua Veil is probably going to save my butt. I feel like. Okay, he takes resistance from these other elements. I'm still going to put up an End Thunder, I think. So we want, right before we go in, basically we want an Accession Embrava. Or do we just go with Accession Regen? No, we shouldn't need Accession Regen. Val and me are going to be the only ones needing Regen too. I don't think anyone else is going to have hate in this fight. And Val never had hate for very long last time either, so odds are I'm the most important one needing Regen 2 and Embrava. So those two things are super important for me to get on. I guess if I'm doing Tabula Rasa, then Stratagem, waiting for Stratagems isn't that critical, is it? Now that I'm thinking about that. I would really like to land a Paralyze and a Dia on this thing too. And a Silence! Oh, Silence, man! Because you can still cast Sleepka. And Sleep 2. Which would also be dangerous. I think we open... I think we open with Silence. Then Dia after we engage. He'll draw in. Hopefully Silence lands. Then we'll do Dia to get Dia on. Then Paralyze. And then at that point, I think... or no, I could open with the Helix actually, because then I'm on Dark Arts switching to Light Arts. Where then I don't have to worry about it again afterward. Ooh, we're fighting him on Darkstay. This could be a mistake. I'm tempted to sit here and wait for Fire's Day. This might be a huge mistake, actually. Man, I'm thinking right now. Sorry. I know I'm overthinking, but... I'm really tempted to wait for Fire's Day. But if I can silence him, it'll be okay. It will be okay if I can silence him. Okay, stratagems are going to be... We're going to do the Regen 2 and the Embrava. Oh yeah, and we'll eat our food. Thank you. I don't know how long this food is, but I hope it's at least 30 minutes. It's a special one, so I don't actually know how long it lasts. Sometimes food only lasts 5 minutes. I don't want to make an assumption. Okay, when this refresh wears or regen wears off, we'll start. I think we will start with Dark Arts, Lumino Helix, just to get the Helix on, and then we'll do Silence, I think. Yeah, I maybe should be waiting, but I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for it. Actually, I should do this too, get the thing ticking. Okay. We got this, right? We got this. I didn't use food. There's Nightmare already. Holy moly. Okay, he... Get Yorn up. That was a really early Nightmare, unfortunately. Was it 2-hour food? Holy moly. Val is insane! What is he doing? Dude! He's spamming trying to get enmity off me. Look at him go! Oh, did he Nightmare again? He did. I think. Or he slept. He's silenced. He couldn't have slept good. Sleep good. I got Blink on, so he's just missing me right now. The Trust might finish him off while I'm slept. That would be pretty funny. Oh, he's not silenced anymore. Dude, look at him go! Oh! Destroyed! Where was that last fight? Holy champion of the people! He was like, boom, 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 boom. That didn't happen last time. Or did it, and I just didn't pay attention. Wowzers. It's because the enmity is messed up in that fight. He was trying to get hate off of me. He wanted to win the bars. Holy moly. Valeneral. Let's heckin' go, dude! PB, we are further now than we have ever been. Oops. I changed the wrong one. I changed the rank mission one. I was on rank mission 3.5. That doesn't exist. Oh! That's a stressful fight. We did not clear the battle time record of 2 minutes and 8 seconds with our 12 minutes and 56. Holy man. Alright, we're warping. Wow. That was something. Alright, prediction. Believers! Somehow, you hold it in. I've never seen that before, ever. I know he opens that way when something aggroes you, but he's usually only does it once, and then that's it. I didn't realize he'd keep spamming it. Like, that seems so broken. I can't believe that works. Wow. Well, we've never been this far. This is official. I guess to be officially a PB, we have to beat the Rhapsody's NM here too, but... Oh. Val, you're a machine. Oh. My heart rate is just coming down, that's all. I didn't even get that food on either. How much was he hitting me for after I got the food on? Oh, I never got it on. Oh, no, I did get it on. Where did I use it? Did it help at all? There's the use. So, like, 82. Kamasoto only hit me for 45 instead of 300, like it was on Summoner. 75, 74. Then afterward, he was hitting me for 84. He only hit me one time afterward because I had Blink up. That's just... So maybe that food did nothing. I didn't get enough information out of that. Not enough intel. But it's official. We just have to do this NM kill for Rhapsodies, and then we're allowed to level to level 50, dude! Let's go! Yes! The level cap, level 40 cap stuff is done. Let's go. Game starts to get interesting now. Because now we start thinking about the Shadow Lord. And that phase where he goes invulnerable to physical. Can we knock him out of the physical phase with magic on Scholar? That's going to be the question. The other thing that I want to watch for on Shadow Lord is usually around the time he goes invulnerable to physical is when Semi is hooking me up with a transfixion weapon skill. And I think that's something I'm going to have to pay real close attention to because we really want to magic burst that. Yeah, it's a level 50 cap fight. It is. So in the speed run, we actually leveled to like 54 before. However, since the trusts have changed, Fuzzy does the fight now below level 50. So I'm hoping that means 50 should be doable regardless of job, but we don't know yet. This is some of the setting up of the challenge, man. Some of it is unknown. No, I'm not gonna get. I don't think my staff skill would be high enough at 50. You need 175 for the defense down. So. Oh, we lost our sublimation. Okay. Oh, let's sneak up here. Let's get the trusts out first, actually. Yeah, it probably will be. Oh, to be a melee scholar. Yeah. To be a melee scholar right now, we might want to go dagger. Find a dagger we can equip. Scholar on any of these? Nope. Oh, Scholar's on this one. Here. We have access to Viper Bite. Because we're sub-red mage. No sneak attack or trick attack, though. Oh, is someone fighting it? Oh no, they're fighting the NM. Okay, we need to sneak. I just want to get my MP. I guess I could swap out at like a Moogle, but we'll take some time for my heart rate to come down. Oh, man. If we beat this NM, it's officially a PB. We've never gone this far in the missions on any attempt, so that's exciting. It's always exciting to make progress. And getting to see new content too that goes beyond level 40, where we're not worried about my level going high because now we can actually control the level with the level cap quests. That's huge. It's just going to make everything so much easier and more convenient, actually. So, we'll want to take Red Mage now to at least 25. Just so we have access to our sub-job that's not gimped. And then, or even to 30. We could take it to 30 even, and that way it's done for up to 60. But I don't feel as less confident about the fights coming up for Shadowlord because I've done them in the speedrun so many times. I feel fairly confident in those fights. Especially with Val, the way he works with ads. I'm curious, in that 5-1 fight, he's going to be crazy because the ads always come in on you. Like, there's those, like, really weak skeletons with melee skeletons that keep running in over time. And in the speedrun before, I'd nuke them down with Stonega, actually. Just an AoE would kill them as they come in. But now, with Val doing the AoE when there's hate on you, I think he's just probably going to end up spamming those skeletons down on his own. Like, after what we just saw on Diablos, I don't think there's a world where he doesn't just destroy. Let's get some... Hey, you're easy prey. Still. Oh, but you don't aggro. Let's get some buffs up. I have buffs, but they don't. Okay. We'll wait for Yorn to get his MP back. We definitely want an end spell on for this. What else? Regen Chew? I'll just put on Val for the beginning. Resist. Petrify would be nice in some form. We'll put a Barstone. Barstone for the Petrify. I think that'll be okay. We'll do Hydra Helix. We'll try to get Hydra Helix, Poison, Dia, everything we possibly can for dots, because this is a prolonged fight. Oh, we should have gotten rid of Halver, actually. Yeah, we're still going to do that. It's alright. We're going to rebuff. Matsui's better here because he has 2 weapons. He'll hit faster. And that'll also make the end spell more valuable as well. Okay, he's got his buffs. Yorn's got Stone Skin on. Good, he got that out of the way too. Excellent. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. I think we got this one, though. I mean, I don't want to get cocky, man, but... Oh, I didn't get Sublimation going. Oops. Should have done that, too. Hopefully MP won't be the issue, though. Okay, we need to get the cutscene still, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's a short cutscene, but get it out of the way is good. This is not a free fight. As we've seen from previous attempts, we barely won this on Red Mage. So, this one is not free. We want... Well, we'll see. I don't know what we want here. You to be over here, maybe? And Matsui here? don't know if that helps. I want Matsui to move, actually. Can you come back this way? Then... there. That's better? Okay. Okay, yeah, Barstone. And I guess we'll go end Thunder. It's better than nothing. I can't target you with F8, apparently. Ow. Oh, he dispelled End Thunder off of Val. Okay, maybe he also needs regen. Dia's gone. Regen wore off. Paralyze wore off. Paralyze doing work. Or something. Oh, that's the Terrorize move where they don't do anything for a while. Not sure if... oh, Helix wore off. I saw that. Poison wore off. Poison resisted. Regen. Hydra Helix. Okay, he's resisting all magic right now. Okay. He's got something similar going on. Oh, gee. Goodbye, Matsui. In one fell swoop. He really does get, like, nuts in the second half, like, last little tier of this fight. This is going pretty good, though. Still, we're not really in any danger. Oh, I'd like to land this again. Dark Arts. Okay, Dia landed, so we'll get these back on. The dot should kill him now at this point, even if Val was to die. It'll be okay. That was the cleanest fight I've ever had in my life. That was so smooth. I've never, not even on Black Mage have I had a fight go that smooth, actually. You like Wings of the Goddess the best? I think they're all good in their own way. They're all neat. I don't think any of the heroines are bad. Most of them are like super young, so it's like, right? Like, I don't actually know how old Lilithset is, but like, what's her name? Arcelia is like a teenager, and Nashmira is a teenager also, I think, if I remember correctly. Like, she's young. She only came into power, right, because, was it one of her parents passed or something? I forget how it all worked. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay, this is officially a PB now. Let's go. So we're up to 112 now, basically, for these missions. We're going to finish all the way up to 111, and then 112 will be what we're at. COP's at 4-1. We have to now do Magicite is our next kind of quest. So this has been a pretty good stream, in all honesty. We did Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 in COP today. That's pretty amazing progress, actually. So we finished this, we got this cutscene. We just have to go back to a crag to get the last cutscene. That'll give us Lion 2 as well. And then we will probably call it there. Magicite tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow, I guess tomorrow's Saturday. Magicite on Monday. Assuming that nothing happens where I'm not able to stream on Monday. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a job interview. You never know. There's a world. There is a world. That feels good though, man. To get past Diablos. Oh. Honestly, I know Sicarium is like the next big thing, but I'm way more nervous about Oryu than I am Sicarium. I don't know about you guys, but that's where I'm at with it. We're also... Magicite Quest is only running around, so we don't actually have to do it on Scholar. We can do it on whatever we want. But I probably will do it on Scholar, just because then we get Sneak and Invis in a couple sections. Just for the sake of ease. Oh yeah, let's go finish off our quest. Wait, we can Unity Warp there. What am I thinking? It's morning! We can Unity Warp. Do we want to Unity Warp to... Kronstadt? No, we've been to Bordeaux, so... We want to farm a coral meat, actually. That's what we really want to do. So we should Unity Warp to Tarangi. Get our cutscene. And then go actually to... Well, I guess we could just go to the book and warp over to Castellos Troja, zone out, and try to kill those coral that are there. But I'm gonna do that on Thief. I'm not doing that on Scholar. But we don't have to be super careful about our level anymore. We can level now, so that's also a relief. It's just like, oh man, now if I level, it doesn't matter. Like technically, we're supposed to do rank 4-1 as the level, but it won't matter if we're 40 or 41 or 45 or 50, really, for this next mission. There's no fighting involved. For me, it's about the... and all the areas we can sneak and invis, so it's like... Like, I've done it so many times in the speedrun, so I just know that there's no danger involved in the 4-1, rank 4-1 thing, so I'm not really concerned about what level we are when we do it. You didn't like Lion's story? I think the Treasures of Odd Oregon story is good. I think it's less of a whole about Nashmira though, right? Like, Treasure's storyline is more about Alexander and Odin. Really. So yeah, we do not want to continue Rhapsodies of Vana'diel now until like level 75, because the next fight is Siren. And that is a fight I'm not touching with a 10-foot pole until we're 75. You only get 15 minutes to beat her anyway, so like you need to be higher level or you won't have the damage output. Yeah, a level 70 pup was able to kill it, but he also used the fellow NPC along with his trusts. So he had six essentially NPCs plus himself plus his automaton. So it's like, I don't think we're gonna go that hard at 70. I think we're just gonna wait for 75. Okay, we got Rhapsody and Umber now as well, so this is fantastic, honestly. This is really, really good. Oh, I guess I can't warp. Oh, I can warp. Let's go. Oh, so good, so good, so good. Cannot use that jump ability. Why not? Okay, so we are ready to do Magicite, I think. We did talk to the embassy. We did go to the audience chamber. We did speak to Aldo. We just need to obtain the coral meat. Yeah, that's the only thing we're missing. Yeah, game's about to really open up, man. It's true. This was a really comfy way to end the week, though. I'm really happy that we were able to get this. I did not want to, like, hold off on Diablos. I wanted to do it today. So we'll be calling the stream now. When we come back next week, it'll be I mean, you never know. Maybe we end up playing tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. But usually Saturday I try to leave it open for doing stuff with the guys, right? Like if we're going to do something. But Ebo's been MIA because he got sick. And he's been MIA for a bit. So if there's a world where we are taking a break, so to speak, then I could go do some leveling to 50 or something. Maybe. I'm gonna move that though. There. I'm sorting my menu so it's always the same order that I summon in. Really, I should just make a summoning macro probably, but I haven't bothered to. Oh, what a relief, eh? What a relief. So good, dude. I'm so happy. After all that disappointment, that build-up and heartbreak for Red Mage, this is kind of a relief. It's like, okay, we made it. So good. Thief is already at 47, so we have TH2. It's really, really nice for farming. We're going to be farming ice spikes again. So we're going to need to maybe start going through the NM list again to see what other NMs we might fight during the daytime while we're waiting for nighttime to spawn for the boat. We're not doing that right now, but something that I need to think about or have on my mind. Because ice spikes, ugh, what a process. gonna try to close the stream out with a coral meat drop. Yeah, mountain gators. I do want to go get those as well. But the NM wasn't up today, so we can maybe check it out tomorrow or another day, whatever we're doing. Yeah, we need a neck piece. Would be good. Even a back piece, honestly. Like, Mist Silk Cape is great, but we're starting to outgrow it a little bit, potentially. So, we want Ostroja? Yeah. And then we'll just walk outside. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the nuking with Scholar yet, so I've been mostly playing as like a additional healer to help out with Yoren's MP. And that's been a lot easier. Okay, so I will say, leading up to this point, Yoren Oren has been really good at healing versus Apuru. In fact, I would argue significantly better than Apuru for certain things. However, this is a big unknown right now in my mind. This could be a time in the run where I would actually say, okay, now we're changing from Yoren Oren's Unity to Apuru's, so that we have enough time to build enough Unity accolades to get Apuru before fighting Shadow Lord. There's a legit possibility that we work that in. I'm not there yet, but I've absolutely been thinking about that with regard to the potential future, because the AoE Goth cures in the Shadow Lord fight are like massive. They're so good. So there is a world where I think we switch unities. Maybe even switch back and forth a couple times. Because as long as there's enough like time for you to get the Unity trust back before the fight, it's fine. But I will say Yoren Oren has been pretty awesome for this post-40 content. With the Flatus Solus, it's been pretty awesome. Like, 100%. It's been good. I will try Shadow Lord with Yoren Oren, though. I am going to do that, because if he can keep up with the healing, you know, then I'm down. Like, keep it rolling, keep it going. Where are they? Did I run past them? Are they further up? Oh, they are further up. I don't normally see them this far over. Are you still easy prey? Nope, you're not. You're all too weak. Let's go. Coral meat, let's go. First kill. A Scroll of Silence! Wait, if you drop those, does the Theologist drop blind? Potentially? Maybe? I don't know, the gamblers don't. I do need to farm a blind scroll, but we can do that off stream. Not concerned about that. It's all low level stuff. There is a Theologist over here, though, we could try. What's the NM drop? Should we kill him? I don't think he's going to drop anything I need, but let's see what you got. I'm down. He's got some health on him, that's for sure. I just wanted to mug him, that's really what it is. I wanted that 21 gil. He is a higher level, so this is something I need to probably watch out for when I'm here at like level 18, coming over to Ostroja to get my book. I don't think he's ever been up before, so... Yo, TH3? Just rocking him. Parry. I don't think that works. Oh, he blows up. Good to know. A bead necklace. I mean, it's HP. HP's kind of nice, honestly. But I wouldn't be too concerned about farming that again. Alright, drop blind. Let's see if he drops blind. Yeah, it's not a terrible defense either. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Goodbye. That is not blind. That's something for the add-on missions, actually. So I'll save that. Okay. Back to Juno. We'll turn this in, and then we will find a stream to send everybody to. What a good day. We ran late today because of wanting to get Diablos done, but I also started a little bit late today too, so I feel it works out. But yeah, we're ready to do all of our Magicite running around, so good. No, auction house would be better. It's been a good day. If we had lost the Diablos, I wouldn't necessarily have said, it's been a good day. But here we are. Hey, did you give me a quest? Out of curiosity? Should I start my adventuring fellow? Is there a world where this is a good choice? Alright, what do we want? What do we think, chat? Alright, I waited long enough. We'll be a team. I'm the female, he can be the male. Yarga! Berg? Baloo Faloo? Sure, Baloo Faloo. Oh, I'm sorry, too late. Too late! I already picked Taru. Probably should have picked, Okay. I'm heading to Devoy. How did you know? Should have been a Mithril. How come? To remember the run that could have been. Oh, yeah. Fair, fair. Ma. That wasn't what I expected you to say. Alright then. All right, who we gonna go to after this? I need to find a stream. Give me a sec. Oh, Kiko's streaming. Easy choice. Okay, that's where I'll send you once this is done. We're basically right at the perfect point now. We can run around to all the 3 Beastman zones, so we've got all the key items we need.